this is the lovely music. It's just gorgeous. Looks like I unlocked some stuff last time I was in here. Some achievements when I was playing last time. Rise from the dark. Let me go into the big wide world. The journey begins. On the run, fast. Let's get away from here. Orc splicer. We need to be very, very careful. Fisherman, tight lines. Snoop eavesdrop on the orcs thoroughly. Well then, let's go back to the game we were playing before. Okay, so we had just managed to chase off the orcs from this area. So I wonder, we got to the Red Lake. We were looking for a fairy scholar. I left my fairy friend there so I could come back and grab some stuff.
Really?
Why, yes, and that's how, after 700 winters of loneliness, I finally... But I'll tell you the rest later, my child. The turnip face is back.
Hey, who you calling turnip face? Were you flirting with my fairy, huh?
Where has the raven gone anyway?
I hope nothing bad happened to him.
Will you come down already?
Catch me if you can!
So did I not notice that they were talking to each other?
Hey!
You don't make friends easily, do you?
You said it.
What is this?
It's an Auckland orchid.
Don't believe him. Slime mold. That's what it is. Scatters slime everywhere when it's eaten.
You don't say.
Please let her sleep.
They're probably not getting enough sunlight.
The lowly flower people remain in the shadow.
Okay, well this is still stuff from the other
The
day.
fairy scholar has got to help us. Otherwise, I'm at my wit's end. Hello? Wise master?
He's not there.
Indeed.
Finally, we've arrived. I wonder where the fairy scholar is hiding. I'm not risking my life for a plant.
This must be the Lily Queen. She has the brightest spot of all.
Indeed. Well, I have a blossom in my inventory, which I tried giving her.
Oh, Garen, we don't have time for things like that. Oh, Garen.
No time. No time for flirting.
I could really use some sleep. Why on earth should I do that? I don't think so.
I do it on myself.
After performing her light magic, she spent 3 days immobilized. Perhaps she really... Well, no. This doesn't yield anything.
If I try to use my magic on him.
It doesn't work that way. It's alive. I don't think so. My talent only affects inanimate objects. My talent, if at all.
Okay, so... went back to the orc camp. I was going to take some stuff. I thought I took this stuff before I finished the game the other day.
What are the orcs doing with a bracelet? Must be the spoils of war. Shields, axes, lances. Are they preparing for a campaign? I'm not lugging around the whole roast. I don't really want to know what's cooking. One piece should suffice.
Meat.
One piece should suffice.
Actually, can I come back down here? I need to find a way to catch the imp. These orcs are still looking at the orc god.
The blood looks even more horrific from afar. What a monster! He doesn't seem to be too steady with his beat. That has enraged the Orc Priest quite a bit. No, the orcs are up there. Is he letting this monster determine the fate of his tribe? No, the orc... A dog like this ripped open Knight Crusole's throat one time. His horses too. Gwynling used to keep his pipeweed in a pouch like this.
I wonder if I could put this on the dog.
Not a very bright idea.
Not. Can I lure him with the meat?
A small Orcan bulldog.
Here you go, doggy. Yummy, yummy. I'll just take that pipeweed.
A dog like this, his horse. Keep calm, doggy. Don't maul my throat.
Seems to be enjoying the meat. I actually had this idea last night when I was trying to go to bed and sleep. Get the pipeweed that the dog was lying down on by giving him some meat. Maybe the imp will like pipeweed.
Gwynling used to keep his pipeweed in a pouch like this.
Here, you want some?
We'll give you pipeweed if you show us the way to the Explorer.
Got enough of that, and mine's better anyway.
Oh no. What do you want, dude? You want the shield?
I can do better than that.
You want the jewelry?
I've had better ideas.
Here, you can have it.
I once had a pendant like that.
Pendant?
Oh, nothing. You can keep it.
Why, thank you. I don't think so.
I hear growling. I hear footsteps and growling.
I can't think of anything here. Wise Master, are you here?
He doesn't appear to be. I don't think I can go anywhere else. I have to figure out how to call him.
Hello? Wise Master?
He's not.
You think? What if I try putting...
Not this way. That doesn't help very much. It isn't going to work. This doesn't yield. Gwynling would not approve. Why should I? I guess it doesn't like it.
Maybe the imp would like some meat. Yeah, I hear the orcs, but I don't see them. Can I get some more roast?
One piece should suffice.
No, I can't get any more. What am I supposed to do with the pipeweed?
Gwynling used to keep his pipeweed in a pouch like this.
Time to start trying to combine
I'm not
things.
sure. I'm out of ideas. Well, no. Gwynling would not approve. Of course not. I don't really want to find out what this weed does. Of course not. Doesn't work.
Water? Maybe you want some water.
Water?
Do I look like a ship's imp?
Of course not. They stay shut. It isn't going to work this way. The water will dry off soon enough.
He must leave my stone alone.
Your
I'm not
stone?
risking my life for a plant. Water?
No thanks.
You sure? We have gone quite some distance today.
Really? I'm not tired at all.
Okay.
That doesn't help. I've decided not to kill the fairy, and I'm not changing my mind about it.
Don't daydream, Karen. We have to find the explorer.
Well, you're not helping very much.
I can't break anything off this one. Out of reach. It won't help if I kill him. Ouch!
Your own fault.
Stop laughing at me.
I don't need it. Not likely. It won't help if... They say imps ignite like dry straw, but I can't reach him. Ouch! No time to experiment. If I'm going to set creatures on fire, I'll start with that imp. Nonsense. My arm is too short.
Butterfly?
Why must everything always be out of reach?
There's a butterfly on the flower.
A summerling.
Why does it glow?
All summerlings glow when they're happy.
My arm is too short. Not likely. I'm out of ideas. It isn't going to work this way. I've had better ideas. This will yield nothing.
Come on, dude, help me out here. What to do? Oh,
The
what?
Lily Queen.
That was random luck. Oh no!
The summerling. Oh no. We'll have to free him.
I'm sure he's all right.
Doesn't look alright.
Preos, forgive me. I need to shut off your light for some time.
Slime.
Horrible, slippery slobber.
I think she's eaten the summerling.
Nonsense.
You think?
Yes, she did, yes, she did, yes, she did. Eaten him. Poor, poor summerling.
How do I collect the slime? My hands?
Ugh.
Ew.
Will you come down?
Can I throw it at him?
Horrible,
Throw it
out
at him.
of reach.
Put some on the rock.
What's he doing there?
I'm only looking.
Good. Because this is my favorite stone.
Well, check it out, dude. So what if I take this shield away?
That can stay there.
I can't. Okay. What if I... Can I light this on fire? Slippery red
No
rock.
time for such things.
Oh, I have an idea. Okay. You're gonna slip on it now.
Will you come down already?
Catch me if you can.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Sorry. Aw, I'm sorry.
Nasty little.
Right, that was quite a splash.
You've ruined my pipeweed. It's all wet. Wet, wet, wet.
And you're bald, too.
What?
Don't laugh
A
at the
bald
bald
head?
people.
Where's my hat? My hat?
Well, imp,
Fairy scholar.
I caught you, so you'd better take us to the fairy scholar now.
Am I supposed to wander the world without a hat on my head? I want a new one.
Where am I supposed to get a new hat?
And new weed for the pipe. I'm demanding that too.
Gosh, hard to please.
Well, imp, here's a new hat for you.
It's not gaudy enough. No decoration, no pendant on it.
Boy, he's got high standards, doesn't he? Hold on, let me finish putting the lotion on my hands. It puts the lotion in the basket.
Do you want this pipeweed?
Yes, yes. I'm not choosy in that respect. The most important thing is that it stings in the throat.
Okay, well, before I give it to
Well,
you.
imp, here's a new hat.
It's not no decor.
Things
You
yourself.
can go and get those things for yourself.
Ha! In that case, you can find your fairy scholar yourself as well.
A hat, was it?
Yes, please.
I'll go and look for those things.
Alright, so I already gave him the pipeweed. Fodder bag is not gaudy enough. What if I put some jewelry on it?
Looks like the ceremonial baggy cap of the royal huntsman.
Decorated fodder
Looks like
bag.
the ceremony.
Here, how about this?
Here's a hat for you, decorated and all.
This reeks of horse drool. But it has some nice thingamajiggies on the rim. Even better looking than the old one.
Glad you like
There,
it.
now you have what you wanted.
Just one more thing.
No, by all 12, not one thing more.
You don't have a sense of humor, do you? Well then, listen carefully. 70 paces towards where the thistles have no heads. 21 paces towards where the sunbeams are bent in a circle. 9 paces towards where the mushrooms have wings. There you'll find my friend in a hidden cave. As long as he's not down in the maze near his fairy artifact, that is.
That's easy. Come on, Garon.
What?
What? Oh. So I didn't have to make them do that?
That was easy.
Well, that's nice. I thought I was gonna have to find a...
There's nobody here.
Damn, that imp
remains.
duped us.
Wait, didn't he say the fairy scholar is examining an artifact deep down in the mountain?
That's right. So we'll have to go looking for him there. But without a map of the cave system, we'll never be able to find him.
And there's a butterfly in a jar. Fireplace.
Only charcoal and ashes left.
I took some. Why'd I take it?
The explorer doesn't seem to have been here for days. This must have been used to illuminate the little grotto. The candle has burned down to a stump.
What's that supposed to be?
It shows statues with swords. Perhaps a piece of art.
Statues with swords.
What's that supposed to depict?
Turn it around.
There's nothing on the back.
No, I meant the other way.
What other way?
Oh, you have no sense for art at all.
Oh, I took it. Chest.
What's in there? Open it.
Tablets.
Obscure symbols, scrawls. I can't make heads or tails of this.
What is this?
There's something written on this one that I can't decipher.
So I'll just take it.
Isn't there anything else in there?
No, just stone tablets. Can you make out anything over there?
No. You?
No.
You'll have to find out.
I'm not going in there. I might stumble upon a village of tiny folk.
Indeed.
That's one of those butterflies from the lakeshore.
Summerlings.
Or summerlings.
What's he doing in a display case?
Display case?
We have to free the summerling.
I can't reach it.
Yeah, well, you have magic that breaks stuff.
You must free him.
There you go.
Do you always have to break things?
You wanted me to set it free.
But not like that. Things shouldn't be broken.
It's just a jar.
Yes, just a jar, but at some point everything will fall apart, and everything will be dark and grey.
Goodness. You can fix it, you know.
Why don't you fix it then?
This is the last time I'm doing this for you.
That's what you said the day before yesterday. Such an ordeal just for a bunch of shards.
There's other interesting stuff in here. Can I interact with anything else?
Nuri. You're able to summon light, aren't you?
Only by night. I collect moonlight. There's no moonlight here, and it drains me something horrible.
Never mind then. I'll have a further look around.
Anything else?
Where has the raven gone anyway?
I hope nothing bad happened to him.
Can I light the fireplace, sir?
That doesn't burn anymore. It's all charred and burned.
About the basin.
Even if I get the wick out of there, this candle won't burn anymore.
Alright then. Show the drawings, Yuri.
What's that supposed to be?
It shows statues with swords. Perhaps a piece of art.
Stone tablet.
That's where the explorer must be. The tablet mentions a fairy artifact. I used to draw with charcoal as a child.
Can you draw me in 3 dimensions?
3 dimensions? I haven't got the slightest idea what you mean.
Alright, guess we're going down here.
Come on, let's just go.
No, we'll get lost without directions.
Get lost without directions.
That's taking too much time. Come on, let's ask the imp.
Wait!
What I was about to do.
Oh no,
What's wrong?
there are orcs down at the lake.
Damn! They must have followed our tracks. We should hurry up.
Okay.
I'm not going in there. I might stumble upon a village of tiny folk. Already broken. I'd better not. I need to focus on the task. Not likely. Can you fix the candle? We need some light.
Where's the rest of it?
It melted.
Why don't you use rainbow crystals instead?
Rainbow crystals?
No time to experiment. Nuri fixes everything, whether you want her to or not.
Maybe I need the shards.
My arm is too short.
I hate you.
No, you don't. Such an ordeal just for a bunch of shards. Nuri. I'll have a further look around.
Glass shards. I can't click on the butterfly. Butterfly's just fluttering around, not going anywhere.
not going in there. I might stumble upon a village of tiny folk.
Well, both of these are still white, which means I should be able to interact with them. I should be able to do something.
I'm out of ideas. I used to draw with charcoal as a child.
Can you draw me?
I can't use this wood for building a fire. It's all burnt. That doesn't help. Not a very bright idea. No time for such things. Of course not. What for? I can't use this. It's all...
Why, that's not a vase. Oh, look!
God, it's so random.
Now it is indeed a vase. It makes butterflies glow.
It's so pretty.
It's a stalagmite or a stalactite. One of those. I don't think so. What's this? A game?
Oh no. Oh no. What am I supposed to do? Oh gosh. It's certainly something. What are we trying to do here?
I think when you let two threads intersect, their shadow points to a place on the map.
So 2 threads at a time.
Yeah, but how do I know which place on the map it's supposed to point to?
I could really use some sleep.
Indeed. Am I supposed to get them all to intersect?
Only 2 threads, but which ones? Damn, I just don't know what to look for.
Can't do that then. This is interesting puzzle. Do I seriously have to just brute force this? Am I supposed to be looking at their shadows? Where the shadows intersect? Oh boy. I don't know.
Come on, let's just go.
No, we'll get lost without directions. It makes butterflies glow.
Six threads.
Maybe. No.
What? You may be knowing it.
I'd better not.
I seriously have to brute force this. Isn't there an easier way to figure this out?
Nuri. I'll have a fur.
Mary's not being helpful.
That's no help at all. It's a stalagmite or a stalactite. One of those. What's this? A game? I'd rather not. Not likely. Not like this. I could really use some sleep. Not this way. That doesn't help very much. Only 2 threads, but which ones? Damn, I just don't know what to look for.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Only 2 damn.
Is anything in my quest log? Nope. I'm getting stuck. What should I do?
What's this?
I'm hoping that when I get it right, it'll be apparent. Well, I'm glad the music is relaxing at least. I am almost getting ready to look up the solution for this. Because it feels kind of stupid to be doing this brute force. Is it really meant to be brute forced? Somehow I doubt it. I think I'm gonna look this up, because otherwise we're gonna be here all night. Thread and drip stone puzzle. Dark eye. Satinov, bitter. Satinov. Alright. It's the first time I've had to look anything up. Place the blossom on the base in front of the niche. Look at the stone tablet and examine the niche. Oh! What in the hell? Minecart. Spiders and stuff. I can't even figure out what the third picture is supposed to be. Fourth one is like crystals. 5x1 or 3x6. There is a plan of the cave inside the niche. Garon and Nuri have to get to the chamber with an artifact, which I'm thinking is this thing, where they probably will meet the scholar. Around the cave map there are 6 dripstones, stalactites, on the ceiling and 6 stalagmites, posts. There are also threads tied to those stalagmites. Correct combination of groups of threads will show different places with scholar location among them. Examine again the stone tablet. There are 4 drawings and combinations of numbers on it. At the third drawing you can notice 4x1, 2x4 numbers. By deduction we conclude that those numbers indicate stalactites and stalagmites. Yeah. The first number indicates a stalactite and the second one indicates stalagmite. Oh yeah? Fourth stalagmite, first stalactite. Fourth stalactite, first stalagmite. So place the thread from the first stalagmite and connect it with the fourth stalactite. Then catch the thread from the fourth stalagmite and connect it with the second stalactite as on the above screen. Now we know where the scholar is. The only thing to do is to draw the map. Use the charcoal in the drawing and enter the cave. Really? Is that really something that you could have figured out? I thought I'd already tried to examine the tablet. And he just made a comment about it. The thread from the first stalagmite on the fourth stalactite. Catch a thread from the fourth stalagmite, if we're counting from left to right anyway. Connect it with a second stalactite.
If the numbers on the stone tablet are right, the fairy artifact must be there. I think I know where the explorer is now.
And if you look at it,
I know where the
charcoal.
What's that supposed to be?
It shows perhaps. I'll just draw the map on the backside.
Garon, you have to promise that the explorer won't send me home.
All right, I promise.
There's no freaking way I could have figured that out. Come on, game devs.
Nuri. I'll have a third.
Alright, can we go now?
Come on. I know where we have to go now. All hail the 12. Are you the fairy scholar?
By Fabulon's crown and Farendel's fingerweb, a fairy, in flesh and blood. Let me have a look at you, glistening maiden. What portal have you come through? Which world do you belong to? No, don't tell me. Tall and without wings, not a Ladifari. And no creek or tree on you, so neither a nymph nor a dryad.
I am Nuri. Nuri Dari Nelavanda. Can you help me so that I can use magic again, without any pain and loss?
An inquisitive fairy. Wait, I have to focus my mind.
I want to stay in this world and wander free like the raven and live through adventures with Geron. Can you help me?
Only 3 times am I allowed to err.
Master Fairy Scholar?
What are you talking about?
Another... Oh, a human.
My name is Geron. We've come to seek your counsel. You are the Fairy Scholar, right?
Giacomo Nauta, Sage of the Spheres, Temporal Analyst, and Fairy Scholar. That hits the nail on the head, I should say. But just one moment, young man. Please do not touch those fairy crystals, Nuridaran Elavander. Interference, you know. Where were we, my boy?
Fairy crystals?
Nuri can't use magic in this world.
Don't touch under any circumstances.
She touches it. Oh, God.
Save yourselves!
Oh, jeez. Good job, Nuri. Why did you do that? Oh, jeez. What's going You're so funny. What are you laughing at?
Nuri!
An rianvella muren emat hesda liananati. Gerionero an rianvella.
Oh no. She's lost it.
What did she say?
Oh, he's over there. I didn't even see him.
She's gone crazy. She's gone even more crazy. Are the items in there valuable? I'm sorry. You have to know that I bring bad luck. I can't reach it. All right, Sage of the Spheres and Temporal Analyst. I better get us out of here. And then you'll tell me what I need to know. How could that happen? What's wrong? Do you have something in your throat? How could that happen? What's wrong? Do you have something?
Give the guy some water.
Here, take a mouthful.
Oh, black fortunes. The fairy artifact. Millennia. Gone in a blink of an eye.
We have to save Nuri. She's been cut off from us, and she seems to be in shock.
Am I surprised? She just had to touch the crystals. Your fairy has to find another way out.
But the orcs are on that side, and they've surely been following us. Nuri mustn't fall into their hands.
I can draw a safe passage back for her, but I'd need the notebook from my backpack.
Very well. The notebook it shall be.
Which is where? Down there.
My notes. I need them to draw the directions for your fairy. My note. I need them.
Notes. All right, I'll get his notes for him.
That's kind of a precarious position.
He has lost his sword. Now his hand is only grabbing thin air. The arm of the fairy knight statue. This time it wasn't my fault.
That's
The
right.
boulder is much too heavy.
Half a yardstick.
The statue fell on the stick and cut it in half. Your stick is broken.
Hey Bess, how's it going? I'm great, thank you. Hopefully gonna finish up this game tonight. Not sure though.
The other half is lodged beneath this statue.
How do I get it out? Arm of the knight statue. Can I use my knife on it?
Of course not.
Going to have lunch, but wanted to say hi. Well, hi, thank you for saying hi. I hope you enjoy your lunch. What's on the menu today?
He has lost his sword. Now his hand... The stick fits perfectly into the hole left by the sword handle. If the stick wasn't broken, I could reach the backpack with it.
Ah, I see. So, use Nuri's magic. Is it gonna work?
Nuri,
She's
could you
going
please?
nuts.
Well, good. Thanks.
That was easy.
Atialne mune du leval. Is man frairelli. Is lera man frairelli.
What? She's speaking
No.
Farish now.
All right. I'd feel better if the stick had a barbed hook. The life's work of the explorer might vanish into the abyss. And that's the kind of disaster I don't want on my conscience.
Indeed. Well, like this?
The stick fits perfectly into the hole left by the sword handle.
Yardstick with
The
iron.
stick fit...
Use that on it. Oh, nice, nice.
On molilla, Karen.
Damn, this is high. How many paces might that be? No, I won't risk the leap under any circumstances. I'll leave it closed. I don't want to have to deal with those things.
There you go.
Here. This is for your ferry. The way out of the mountain. She must run to the mill that's marked here. That's where we'll meet again.
And
Do you think she'll find the mill?
You can count on Nuri.
Good. Ferries tend to be a little unfocused.
am I gonna throw it to her? Yeah.
It's flying away.
Ferry interference. I'm afraid everything in here will crumble apart very soon.
I'm not leaving Nuri behind.
Of course not. I'll make new directions. But you will have to get them to her another way.
Hold on, Nuri.
Here's another sheet with directions.
Alright, can I throw it in the basket? Yeah, good job.
Follow the directions to the mill. You can't miss it. The way should be safe. Come, my boy. It's time to leave. So the seer wants to get hold of Nuri Darin Elavander. Is that enough? History has a way of repeating itself.
What do you mean by that?
Once before, the seer abused fairies by making them play the harp for him, until they lost their magic and fell victim to the darkness.
Nuri called them sad fairies. The seer sent them to follow our tracks.
Possible. Quite possible.
You fought alongside the king's heroes?
Hesinder forbid. I'd make a knight of miserable stature. When the young king asked me for help, the seer had long been in captivity, but I sealed the fairy gate in the stone oak forest.
So that was you?
For all time, the hardest decision in my whole life. But other fairies might have reached Andergast to play the harp.
How come you didn't find Nuri at the ferry gate back then?
There were rumors in those times that the heroes had saved a fairy from the seer's clutches, but nobody felt it necessary to introduce her to me before they let her go.
Satinav. Satinav. The Raven mentioned the name once. Can you tell me more about Satinav?
You mean the steersman of the Barge of Time? The Irresistible? Zatinav was a mighty demigod who descended to the underworld to conquer the Barge of Time. But the gods punished him for his sacrilege. Now he's chained to the helm of the barge for all eternity and watches the stream of time. He and he alone can see the past and the future, but not even he can change either of them.
Is that why we see the damage the ravages of Satanav cause everywhere?
Yes. Yet the damage they cause is not the same in every world.
Do you know more about the magic harp?
It can only be played by the hands of a fairy. A human, even the seer, would perish in the attempt. That's because it was built by fairies.
What for?
It must harbor great power. Power that suits the seer well. Unfortunately, its whereabouts are unknown. We could examine it further otherwise. The Academy of Magicians never broke their silence about it to me. I can't blame them.
But why is it in our world and not with the fairies?
That's one thing that must be discovered. There must be records of Andergast in the Academy.
Why Nuri? There must be other fairies somewhere.
A good question. What do you know about Nuri and her home world?
Nuri never told me anything about her background.
Perhaps she was scared.
Of her home.
Or her past. The magic of the fairies can turn whole worlds upside down.
You mean Nuri's world might have changed since she's been here?
Well, that's why she came here in the first place.
Nuri can't use magic, or she'll either die or lose her soul.
I see.
We hoped you could help us.
I'm afraid I'd have to know more about the world she came from.
Do you know where Nuri comes from?
I was never able to explore the world behind the stone oak forest portal before I sealed it. But I have a theory. Nuri's home world might be the fairyland Nerutvana.
Nairutvana.
A colourful place. A land of bliss.
That doesn't sound too bad, does it? I wonder why she refuses to go back there. Did you know the seer?
No. But people told many stories about him. Rumors, you know?
What rumors?
That he had been born blind, yet touched by Satanav. Or cursed. He saw the future of others, but it was always death, mischief, and bad luck. Never any good or favorable things. Others claimed he was a warlock, driven by the desire to make his prophecies come true.
The seer once prophesied misfortune for me too. Is he trying to make that true also?
I am sure he has other goals. His own goals.
I don't know how long I'll be able to protect Nuri.
The burden you are carrying doesn't belong on your shoulders alone, Geron.
What do you mean?
Considering what he plans to do to Nuri, I will do everything in my power to help you.
My head is buzzing. If Nuri falls into the hands of the seer, she'll be doomed.
He'll force her to unleash dark fairy magic on Andergast.
But to what end?
He is a seer. It has to be related to the future. After all the things he did in the past, we have to expect the worst. Your mentor only saw one way to prevent it all from happening.
I cannot kill Nuri, not even if our world will be saved from doom by doing it.
Geron, I'll never allow even one hair on Nuri Daranelavander's head to be touched.
I am prepared to do whatever it takes.
So why don't we take her back to her world?
But haven't you sealed the gate to Nuri's world forever?
And it can never be reopened again. That's right, but there might be a second portal to Nerutvana. It is said to be located in the swamps of Lament, deep in the no-man's land of the Brinask marshes.
Nuri doesn't want to go back to her world.
But that's the only way. No matter what she fears, you'll have to take her back there. Otherwise, she'll die.
Are there any other fairy gates? Ones that aren't as far away?
Those gates lead to different worlds in which Nuri would have to die. You cannot take that risk.
Where exactly can I find this fairy gate?
There's a colleague of mine staying in Enqui. Meander Goswin. He has in his possession the crystal of Nerutvana. It's a magic prism that points the way to the fairy gate. And it opens the gate as well. Or so I hope. In the meantime, I'll go to Andergast to research the whereabouts of the magic harp in the academy there. And who knows? Perhaps we'll find a way of rendering the harp harmless.
So it shall be.
Here, take these notes for your voyage. You will find Goswin's address, and all my knowledge concerning the fairy gate and the realm behind it.
I'm ready. Enqui, Meander Goswin, fairy prism, swamps of lament, and soon Nuri will be home.
Wait. They say a mighty, very dangerous creature guards the fairy gate.
What kind of a creature, pray tell?
Its eye is said to petrify all living beings, just like a basilisk.
I was expecting as much. There's always a catch. How can I get past the guardian of the gate?
No one has ever returned to give an answer to that question. Cheer up. Your namesake, St. Geron, once fought against the Basilisk King.
He was the mightiest hero of all time, and he possessed the divine sword Seven Stroke.
There's a hero inside everyone.
Why don't you go to Enqui, and I'll research the harp in Andergast?
The magicians weren't exactly my friends back then, but do you honestly believe they'd let someone like you into the academy?
All right, forget it.
Now our ways must part, Geron. Protect Nuri's life for all it's worth. Take her back home where she can be happy.
You have my thanks for everything. Wish me luck.
You'll find your way. We'll meet again in Andergast.
Well, he seems like a nice enough guy. But I keep getting this sneaking suspicion that I'm like just gradually walking into a trap for this whole game. Boron's wheel.
Here lies... The name is not recognizable anymore. Whoever you may have been, may Boron have mercy on you. A Boron's wheel? I hope that's not a bad omen. Right, straight ahead, twice left, 3 times straight ahead. Nuri, are you there?
Oh no. Oh.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh no. What is going on? Another vision.
You. It's you.
He doesn't tell us where she is.
I don't know. I'm not telling.
Let's make him wait in darkness till the bird arrives. The raven shall deal with him.
The Raven?
He will make him talk. I'll get him. You watch the mill.
The Raven belongs to the seer?
As soon as the sand runs out, the night herd will talk.
And his thread will break.
Never trusted the Raven in the first place. Everything's gone.
There must be some kind of attic up there. Nuri!
Geron, are you alright?
Those creatures. I'm trapped.
There's a shard lying here. It's very sharp.
Great.
I'll throw it down to you.
No, wait,
Do you have it?
No.
You should have caught it.
Nuri,
Who knows where it is now?
I can't see anything.
That's because there are no rainbow crystals here.
Can you come down to me?
There is no staircase, and there's this pale man outside.
Didn't you say you can collect moonlight?
I get sick if I use magic.
I know, but if I can't free myself fast, I'll be dead.
But just very briefly, alright?
I promise.
Hurry up.
If you had caught my shard, you'd be able to cut the ropes now.
I'm not strong enough to loosen them.
The shard has fallen onto the scale.
I'll never be able to reach it like that. No time for such things. The scale has come loose. No wonder the mill is forsaken. One day my soul will be weighed, but that day is not today. I'll never be... That doesn't help. Why should I try to cause more damage? With the rest of the jug missing, Nuri can't do anything here. Can you fix the scales? One day but that day is... I'll never be... I'm not strong. What is that pale figure doing out there?
It's staring into the dark as if it's missing something.
One of the creatures has vanished. I can't hear the other one. Just a hole. There. There's a hole way back there.
You said very briefly.
Uh-huh.
The sawmill mechanisms are out of order. No wonder the mill is forsaken. It's broken off. That's why the sawmill isn't working anymore. That must have been some kind of cogwheel. Just a hole. Go to the hole in the middle.
Okay.
I could use the saw right now. How am I supposed to reach it? The oil lamp is directly above the stool. Lamps, saws, shards, and all of them out of reach. This shows my time running out. I still have some time. The cupboard leg looks quite rickety. If my legs were free, I could destroy the cupboard. There seems to be a basement underneath. Hello? The mill is as forsaken as it looks.
Come on, I can break something. I can break the hourglass.
I guess I could smash the glass, but the shards won't be any help back there. This way at least I know how much time I have left. Hopeless. I need to focus. It's a stool.
A chair. A chair.
There seems to be a bed.
Yeah.
I'm sure I can't open the hatch this way.
Alright, Neri. Time to start fixing shit.
Do you see that drum-like thing down there? Can you fix that for me? Nuri,
Garen, there's a beetle with 8 legs here.
that's just a spider.
Spiders have 12 legs.
Nuri, please.
Since
you
when
have to
do
focus now.
spiders have 12 legs? Oh my god.
It's moving again.
Oh.
It's moving again.
And it just pushed the saw.
Couldn't it just have landed at my feet?
Of course not.
I still have...
A chair. A chair.
Just a... That's moving well enough.
Okay.
Come over here. Lamps and all. There's nothing wrong with it except for some cracks. Why should I? That's no help at all. Doesn't work. Wherever did I get that idea? She'd rather not. If it weren't for those holes, I wouldn't have any light at all. I'd better not. Of course not. No dice. Those are knotted tightly. The cupboard leg looks quite rickety. If my legs were free, I... Note, those are... Nonsense.
Hi, Austin! Finally made it to work. Finally. Uh-oh.
I need to focus
Something
on the
happened?
task. This doesn't yield. There's nothing wrong. Well, no. No, what use is that? Wherever did I... I can't even break wood as brittle as that. Why do I keep trying this all the time?
You've been lurking since I started, but was rushing since you woke up late. Oh no. I see. Oh. Well, good job. You made
I'm
it.
sure I can't open the hatch this way.
Hope you got there on time. Oh. Oh. Imp? Who are you calling imp?
More shards out of my reach. Hello? The mill is a... Can you fix it? Nuri.
Oh, she's getting sick because she's using...
Completely... lamps and all of...
Okay, this is close enough now, right? Hey.
Ha! Now all I have to do is free my hands.
Alright.
I'll never be able to... One day my... But that day is... How am I supposed... I'll never be... One day, but that day...
Should I break it now? Yeah. There we go.
Ha! Got it.
Garen, I feel dizzy.
Just a little while longer, Nuri. I'm not strong enough to loosen them. Who says things should never be broken? Without the shard, I'd be dead now. I'm free. Now we have to deal with the creature somehow.
Can I take anything? Fetters?
The handle is broken off. The hatch needs a new handle.
Got a saw.
The handle is broken. The hatch needs...
A new handle. Saw blade.
It would take too much time to...
Gear.
I shouldn't have spent a whole ducat for this stuff.
That looked kind of like a handle, didn't it? Straw.
Wet and moldy.
Let's take it anyway. Alright. Yardstick with arm. It's... Oh, I got all my stuff back.
What for? Not a very bright idea.
Where's the gear that I just took?
No time to...
It's not there.
The handle is broken. No time. It would take too... I don't... Nuri doesn't like it when I break things. When did I start worrying about that? That might actually work.
Aha!
It's getting dark here.
Just a little while longer, Nuri.
I can't take...
It's quite far down, and there's no ladder.
What is down there?
It's dark.
Can you go and have a look for me?
Not now. Straw burns. I don't have to prove that to anyone. doesn't work that. Why on earth should I... It's still sagging on the other side. The blanket won't stay in place yet.
Put the stool on it.
I'm not sure.
Okay, put something else on it. Put the yardstick
I
on
need
it.
to focus on the task.
Put the water on it.
This doesn't...
Put the saw on it.
Not a very bright... Doesn't work. Not a bad idea to nail it down, but the shard won't do the job.
Oh, what about the knife?
There. Now the beast can come.
What if it can see in the dark?
I should camouflage the trap.
Alright, put the straw on it.
All
Good job.
right. This has got to work. Nuri, now you can...
Die.
Nuri?
She just dies.
Damn.
Glide. Uh-oh. They had to use the stock sound for that.
I better leave that closed. Who knows if the creature really is unconscious? Nothing's moving down there anymore.
Alright. He's up there somewhere.
Nuri! Wake up! We have to go.
Oops, I skipped her thing.
Climb down to me, will you?
I'm so tired. Let me rest a little while longer.
That's not possible. We have to go. I've talked to the fairy scholar. I know how we can fix everything.
Really?
We'll take you back to your world.
No, never. I'll stay here.
It's the only way. You'll be safe from the seer there, and you'll be able to use magic properly. Plus, Andergast would be safe too.
Stop it, stop it, stop it!
Nuri.
Go away!
If we stay here much longer, the creature will come back. Or the raven. I don't have a choice.
Wow! You hope no one else is in here in the office today. Your headphones disconnected right when that sound kicked in. Uh-oh.
We cannot stay here.
Garen, I don't want this anymore.
It's not a matter of wanting. We have to get away from here or something terrible will happen.
I can't. Just leave without me.
Was it the sound of the guy falling? That stock sound?
There's one other way. The scholar told me of a fairy gate up north at the end of the world. It leads to a magnificent realm far away from the seer. You'd be safe there.
What's the name of that realm?
Fanglari. Its name is Fanglari, and he told me where we can find a portal to get there too.
Fanglari.
Yes, but in order to get there you have to come down at once.
I can't.
It's just a small jump. Look, I'll catch you.
Build some stairs for me.
Some stairs? How am I supposed to build some stairs? All right, I'll think of something. I'll be back in a minute.
The lady's nose right before his fall too. People in the office like, what? There's screams coming from Austin's office.
Climb down to me, will you?
I'm so tired. Let me rest a little while longer.
She's deathly pale. The fairy water won't keep her alive much longer. She has to go back to her world.
Build some stairs.
You can jump on the catwalk. It even supports my weight.
No,
Wait, I'll scatter some rose petals on the catwalk for you.
you don't have to do that.
Awning.
I have to get Nuri down from there, and fast. If I climb up there, the whole roof will collapse, which wouldn't actually be half bad. Twinling would not approve. Perhaps she'd accept that as a stare. I'd rather not. At least the beams are still sturdy. If the crossbeam hadn't broken, Nuri could climb down easily.
Can we fix it?
Maybe. No. Perhaps if you fix the roof.
I'm not going to use magic anymore, Garen. Never again.
Oh dear.
No time for...
What if I break it? Break it some
Why
more.
should I? Maybe. No. Doesn't work.
Oops. Oops.
Doesn't work.
Hold on, I just messed something up here. What did I do? What is this? Just did something weird with my OBS. Okay. If I can get this thing out of the ground.
A boron's wheel. I hope that's not a bad omen. I hope...
Can I get it out of there?
I'm not defiling a grave.
Apparently not.
I better leave that closed. Who knows if the creature really is unconscious?
Catwalk beam on.
Look, a stair. Come on now.
I don't know. I just want to sleep.
Nuri!
Tell me more about Fanglari. Is it beautiful there?
Oh boy.
Fanglari is a realm full of magic. The sky is as green as the fields in spring, and the stars sparkle even in daytime.
I've never seen a green sky before.
And if you don't come down here soon, you never will.
What else is there?
Everyone's as free as a bird in Fanglari. Everybody can fly, even a human like me.
We could soar through the skies together. You and I.
There are even rainbow beavers, but only in summer. In autumn, they migrate south to a different realm. If you want to see them this season, we'll have to hurry.
That sounds odd. What else is there?
The most incredible thing is, every fairy can do magic in Fanglari, without any pain.
One wouldn't get exhausted? It really sounds like a different realm.
Everything's brimming with fairy magic in Fanglari. That's why you don't lose your strength, because you use the power already in the wind or the sea. You're one with the whole world.
That sounds marvelous. I want that.
Come down. I'll show you the way to Fanglari then.
I'll try, but I'll need a second stair.
All right, but then you'll come down for real, won't you?
I promise.
At least the beams are still sturdy. Wait,
You don't have...
If I climb up, which would...
Another stair. We'll put the stool on the catwalk. There
You're
you go.
almost there.
What about Master Raven? We have to wait for him.
The Raven is dangerous. He's the Seer's spy. We have to get out of here before he returns.
That's not true. Master Raven has always helped us.
Trust me, would I ever lie to you?
It's just that you never liked him.
You have to come with me, now.
Would I ever lie to you? Well, you just did. About Fanglari.
Geron's words gave Nuri new strength. She wanted to know everything the fairy scholar had told him about the hidden realm. Where was it? Was it beyond the mountains? Was it beyond the swamplands? Why was it so secret? She imagined a land without time, without memories, and without future. A boundless land without a horizon. Geron's lie took shape, and in Yuri's head, the enchanted realm of Fanglari became real. Meanwhile, the river took the small vessel northward, towards the smuggler's town, towards the stinking swamps of the Brinask marshes. Even Yuri didn't like it here. She had accepted that she had to leave Geron's world as long as the seer was trying to find her here. This made her sad again. But perhaps she could take Geron with her.
Why not?
Because it's impossible, Nuri. I have to go back to Andergast. Goswin? Meander Goswin?
What is so important in Andergast?
It is my home. Please open up. I'm sure this is the house Norta described to us.
Perhaps there's no one home.
There has to be someone. We need that prism thing. The fairy scholar said it's the key to Fanglari.
Are you looking for Meander Goswin? In that case, you're wasting your time.
How do you mean, sir?
Don't be so formal. Nobody here gives a hoot about that formality crap. They dragged Goswin from the Svelte, dead, about a year ago.
Wonderful. How am I enjoying the game? I'm enjoying it a lot. I don't know if I could really even call it a game. I mean, there are puzzles that I have to solve in it, but I feel like I'm interacting with an animated movie.
Who are you, anyway?
My name is Ja.
I am Geron, and this?
Is Nuri. And this is the first time in Inqui for both of you.
How?
How do I know that? I'm a good listener. I am the ear of the alleys, and their whispering conscience.
Impressive.
I can provide you with one or two other items, too.
Yeah?
Goswin was in possession of a prism. Do you know anything about it?
A prism? Without me hearing the tingle of coins in my pocket, all I can tell you is that he had one. What do you know about it?
Well, not much really.
You're cautious, eh? And damned right you should be.
Who did that to Goswin?
He himself did, of course, like so many other townspeople.
And what's really behind that?
No, it's easy to make the most diverse of enemies in Inqui. Smugglers, whale hunters, Thoralians. You can ask over there at the bathhouse if you want to know more. If you're lucky, the bathwoman will spill the beans for free.
See you later.
Watch your back.
Ahoy.
Do you need anything?
Maybe. No. I'd better not tell people too much about us. They just throw their garbage into the streets, just like at home. Who throws out a valuable hand mirror like that? Ah, it's cracked. I wouldn't dare to lean against the image of a wrathful sea god so nonchalantly.
Well, one has to be favored by the gods to be able to do that.
Thanks for the rain, Efford. So Goswin is dead. How are we supposed to find the fairy gate now? We need to find out where the prism is.
You don't believe me, do you? The man's dead.
It must rain here quite frequently, I guess. Knotted tightly.
Oh, there's a drunkard.
He doesn't even recognize his own feet.
Talk to him.
Hello. Hey. He's in a different world. Maybe for the better. Hello. Hey, he's in a... maybe... That can't be healthy. There's an orc skull drawn on it. You'd better not have any more. A lonely iron ring. To hell with it. This northern sky is making me all moody. That's where the ships are tied up. That's where...
I can go that way. I can go in here.
That can't be healthy. There's an orc... It's cracked.
Can she fix it?
But I didn't even say anything. It's all foggy. I can't see anything.
I thought you weren't doing magic anymore, Neri.
Say, Nuri... I've never been this far from Andergast.
I don't like it here. It's all so filthy, and the people all say different things than they mean. Even the animals. Let's go away. I want to travel the sea.
Why do you want to travel the sea?
It is so vast, and we'd be so free. We could go all sorts of places and see the whole world.
We'll see. Maybe later. The prism is important. It'll show us the way to Fanglari.
How does the prism know the way to Fanglari?
Well, I'm sure it must have been made there.
Is there a magic forge in Fanglari?
Must be. If you see the Raven anywhere, tell me at once.
I miss him. Promise me you'll stay with me.
Don't worry. I'll take care of you. Act normal and inconspicuously.
I am who I am.
No, Nuri, that's the one thing you shouldn't be.
It will work out somehow. I'll just find something to do. Very quiet and very unsuspicious.
I'll be back in a minute. She doesn't want to go back to her world, but she won't tell me why. She's probably forgotten.
How does the prism know the way to Fanglari?
Well...
Would you like a mirror?
The mirror is sleeping.
The mirror is sleeping.
If you're interested in mirrors, I can get you better ones.
Well, why don't you then?
The best stuff to forget it all.
Ugh.
The Fairy Scholar's Notes.
Some symbols, puzzling drawings, scribbles. Those symbols. The hovering, the burning, the magical. According to Goswin, those are the 7 elements of the fairy world. I'd better not show her the records of that fairy gate. Who knows how she'd react? I better keep it. Hello. Hey. He's in it. Maybe. What's he supposed to say to that? He doesn't even recognize his own feet. Why siphon it into a different vessel?
That's not what I wanted to do.
No time to experiment.
Alright, I'm gonna go in here.
Let's go in.
Wait. You'd better wait outside, Nuri.
Why?
I'll have a look to see if the coast is clear first.
All right. You ask for the prism. I'll ask the dreamy man about Fanglari.
Hurry up, will you? I have to deliver a message.
First, dear Minka will deal with nasty wound.
Arokin will kill me. I have to go now. I'll come back.
You stay put, child. The wound might get infected otherwise. Message can wait.
Wait! I plan to be in the shark's tooth with my new bow by now.
With bad wound, you cannot make love, child.
Now he'll be sitting there in the trough, getting all jittery.
Okay.
I can use this in this Nostrian weather.
Just start stealing stuff.
What are you ogling at? Here sits a South Seafarer in a Northland tub. That's all there is to it. Ahoy there, matey. Get into the Breckwater.
No thanks.
Afraid of water, are we?
Hey, dude. Is that a tattoo on his shoulder?
Aren't you the messenger's boyfriend?
Whose boyfriend?
The woman who's being tended to right now.
Oh, yes, of course. Ryard is my name. I'm a seafarer.
Geron.
From Andergast, right? I can tell from the accent. Been there once. Rotten town. Lots of pigs droppings. Unfriendly king, but a sweet maidservant. Oh, what rigging she had. Her name was, shit, I forgot. I only have eyes for,
The messenger.
right you are.
Who is this Araucan?
The king of the Ghostlight Hill. He also has a stone figurine exhibit up there now. Animals made of stone. The damn critters look like they'll charge at you any moment. But it's closed right now.
What message does your girl have to deliver?
A message for harm. The honest merchant. But it's my policy to stay out of these things. I don't want to walk the plank.
This Harm seems to be an important man.
He seems to be. He's doing business with Alwyn Aroken.
And what else?
Don't ask too many questions, ship's boy. All I want to do is bathe my salmon here.
See you later.
Bathe your salmon?
What are you ogling at? Here sits us. Get into the Breckwater.
All that's missing is free beer now.
I just took a tap.
So she's supposed to deliver a message to this Harm guy. It'll be in the backpack.
What you looking at? Never seen blood before? Or never seen a woman before?
Will you hold still, child?
I have a few questions.
Just what I needed.
Who is this Araucan?
He's my employer. That's who he is. Now bugger off.
Will you hold still, child?
I don't like strangers who ask too many questions.
Where did you get that wound?
What business is that of yours?
I'm just asking.
Anyone who carries messages in Enqui lives a dangerous life.
Who mugged you?
Don't ask too many questions, babyface.
Who's this Harm?
From his ship, he takes care of everybody.
His ship?
You deaf man!
What do you have to deliver?
An important message. But if the bath woman takes much more time...
Ninka is not taking time. Ninka is Toro.
So why don't you let me deliver the message?
Are you bonkers? I reckon we'll have me drowned in the Svelt 3 times if he finds out.
He doesn't have to.
But he will. Believe me.
You should watch your sweetheart more carefully.
What?
He's messing around with a pretty girl.
A girl?
Don't you turn around now, unruly child.
I don't believe you anyway. I can trust him. I know that.
I was finished anyway.
Hey.
A Norbad. There was once a Norbad community in Andergast. They were expelled from the town because their children were accused of stealing many things.
We'll take some more time, child. But you go ahead and undress.
I don't even want a bath. I just have some questions.
Questions? Nosiness can be dangerous around here. But you must know what's best for you.
That's a nice bathhouse. How could you afford all this?
Through friendly gestures.
Friendly gestures?
Yes. End of story.
The dialogue in this game has been so catty. You mean like the banter between the characters?
Did you know a Meander Goswin?
What business do you have with Goswin, child?
Yeah.
I'm supposed to deliver something to him, that's all.
So you're a messenger?
Right.
You've come in vain then.
has died, little brother. Dragged his body from the Sveld back then. Nasty thing to behold.
Who killed him?
Who speaks of murder? Watch your questions, child.
It's not badly done, though, I would say. Not badly done.
Who is this Harm?
Honest merchant, Han. He owns most of Fishing Town. Is real blessing for region.
Where did she get her wound?
I don't ask questions. My work is to help.
And could you do that somewhat faster too?
Wounds need time.
What was Goswin like?
Good man, brother Meander. But in the end he went Meshuggah, Meshlemmer. A taster he was.
What?
A boozer.
I see.
Babbling about different worlds all the time, and the key too. Grisham he called it. Aye, who's to believe? Anyway, he's dead now. Boren knows why.
So you know about Goswin's prism. Where is it now?
No idea what you talk about.
But you said...
Listen, Minka wants to live a little while longer, so be quiet.
So Goswin's house is unoccupied now.
Goswin's house. The honest merchant Harun has gekoift house.
Harm bought it.
Ah. So you know about Goswin...
No idea.
But you...
Listen.
I'll leave you to it then.
Good.
They're smeared with that powder.
What powder?
Every single wart has been carved immaculately. There's no way this can be a simple stone carving.
Take your little thieving fingers off, young man. No.
Empty.
I stole a bucket.
Take your little...
What do you think you're doing, snotface?
I'm sorry. I mistook it for mine.
Snot.
So she's a little bit. I have a few questions.
Just what I need.
Can I?
You should watch your...
What?
He's met...
A girl? Don't. I can trust it.
I was finished anyway. Empty.
Can I attach it?
Not likely.
Get into the Brackwater.
No thanks.
And Garen will be coming to Fenlari with me. The only thing he doesn't know yet is if... There he is!
Say, Nuri? There's someone in the bathhouse taking a bath all by himself. Perhaps you could chat with him a little while.
Is the coast clear now?
Yes.
That didn't seem like a good idea.
Hello. Hey. He's in a different world. Maybe for the better.
I sent Miri into the bathhouse. She's in the bath with a dude.
And suddenly everything went dark.
Nuri!
There was no laughter anymore. And no colours.
Who said that you should jump into the bathtub with him?
But I can't remember why. I forgot everything.
Say, Nuri? I'll be back in a minute.
Get into the Brackwater.
I have a few questions.
Just what I need.
You should watch yours.
What?
He's...
A girl? I don't believe I can trust...
I was finished anyway. Will you at least wrap a towel around you when you come out? I'd rather keep the theft to myself.
Not now, Garen.
I'd rather keep the... Say, Nuri? That's enough now. Come out of the tub now.
Take care, Bathmaster.
Do you really have to leave so early, Honey Pie?
I dare you to look now.
Jeez. Yeah, this game is definitely not for kids. Well, the game put Nerdy in the bathtub. There must be something I can do by putting her there.
Say, Nuri,
It's part of the puzzle we're trying to solve.
can you talk once more with the chap in the bathhouse? But you don't have to jump into his tub again.
Oh, don't worry. I like doing that.
I just meant...
I love to bathe. Again and again.
Just let her have some fun.
Do you need anything?
What's going on with the guy back there?
That boozer? Orcan fever dream spirit. The best stuff to forget it all.
Who's Merchant Harm?
Yes, the beloved, honest merchant Harm. His dealings always have two sides to them. On the one side, there are the beneficiaries. On the other side, there are the dead bodies.
And what exactly does he do?
At some point, he started selling strange stone figurines to Alwyn Aroken, the king of the underworld. Made a fortune doing that. Ever since, he's been involved with smuggling, too. But nobody knows exactly what he wants, because he never leaves his ship.
Where can I find Harm?
You've got big plans, my friend, haven't you?
That's none of your affair.
Of course. His ship, Thurbonera, is moored in the harbor.
See you later.
Watch your back. Do you need anything?
Maybe. No. It doesn't support anything. And what's the purpose of all those hooks in the wall? This beam doesn't make too much sense.
It does if you think about it a bit more.
Blue herring. The ferryman always has an eye on his fish. What's that written on the little sign next to him? I guess it's supposed to mean fish and passage. Are you the ferryman?
Uh-huh.
Do you travel the swamp as well? What's with the mumbling? Can't you speak properly? Oh, I see. I am sorry.
Uh-huh.
So, any luck yet? Can you give me one of your fish? Just one fish, that's all. Take me and my companion to the swamp. Yes, there's two of us. I see. 2 kreutzers. 2 farthings. You mean thalers? Why, that's too much. I don't have that much. Isn't there anything else I could pay the passage with? Very well, what is it? Shall I arrange a bath for you? Or any item? Some food? Drink? Booze? So, booze it is. That wasn't easy. Can I borrow your fishing rod? Can I borrow your... So, I'll bring you some booze, all right? Can you give me one of your... See you.
Okay. Well, I have a spirit bottle.
So I'll bring you some booze, all right?
Oh. Uh-huh.
The Nostrians are said to hang their salterelles on hooks like these so they'll lose their stench.
I'll just borrow one.
I don't want to come to loggerheads with the bald one.
Hey. Slow down, Sonny. What's your business here?
I have to speak to Harm.
Speak to Harm is what the weed wants. Well. And why, pray tell?
I bring a message from Araucan.
You? Show me.
I can't. It's verbal.
Verbal?
Yes, it's all in my head.
Look your way. I'll saw open your head if you don't make yourself scarce. Hey. Slow down, Sonny.
I have to speak to Harm.
Well. And why, pray tell?
I'm from the ship next door and I wanted to ask for a bowl of sugar.
What?
Yes, the ship's cook wants to bake an Emperor Nardo cake, or he wants to try at least. And that's what he needs sugar for.
Take a hike. Hey.
I have to
Well.
I am Harm's nephew.
His nephew.
Aren't we all children of the honest Master Harm?
If you're here to beg for money, you better shove off.
No, I don't want money.
Come on. Take a powder and don't come back till you know what you want.
The ship seems to have seen its fair share of battle. Why can't Nuri be a blossom fairy? If she were, she could fly in and steal something.
I was thinking about stealing.
Unusual design. But what does an Undergastian know of seafaring? In case the ship casts off, we can hide as stowaways in this lifeboat. This beam doesn't make too much sense.
Break it.
This doesn't yield anything. Not likely.
Do you need anything?
Maybe. No. I better keep it. What's he supposed to do with it? I'll keep that. What's he supposed to...
Oops. Kicked out.
Spick and span. Since when did I start looking so tired around the eyes?
Oh, I just polished up my mirror.
If you're interested in mirrors, I can get you better ones.
That's where the ships are tied up. Knotted tightly.
I look the other way in exchange for one favor or another.
Do what you want, floppy hat.
Floppy hat.
I've never seen anything like that.
Your life, not mine.
Knotted tightly. I've never seen anything like that.
It's random.
Do you need anything?
something.
Maybe. No. I better keep it. Those hooks don't seem to be made for hanging things.
Take your little thieving fingers off, young man. Take your little thieving...
That doesn't work.
Of course not. Here, you can watch your sweetheart through the mirror.
Oi! Give it to me! What's that tart doing there? I dare him to try anything with his made-up doll. Now he's in for some trouble.
Will you hold still, child?
And will you hurry up already? I dare him to try anything.
Well?
What kind of figurine is that?
What? Boy, that is a frog. Out of stone. Gift from honest Harm.
It looks so real, as if it were hexed.
Aye, was expensive gift.
I'll leave you to it then.
Good.
Get into the Brackwater.
No thanks. Say, Nuri, can you try to coax a fish out of the ferryman for me?
Yes, if you're craving fish. Where is he?
Right on the wharf.
Now he's in for some trouble.
Will you hold still, child?
Ferryman?
Huh?
Can I borrow your fishing rod? Can I borrow your... See you. Say, Nuri, did he give you a fish?
Yes, sure. There you go. We chatted for a while too.
About what, pray tell?
Oh, this and that.
I'll be back in a minute. The Nostrians are said to hang their salterelles on hooks like these so they'll lose their stench. The Nostrians are...
What am I supposed to do? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Throw the grappling hook up there. Now what?
I always wanted to do that.
Climb the rope. Swing over to the other side. Oh. I see.
Looks like my old throw net. I wonder what that might be for. A lamp, perhaps. Out of reach. That must be a kraken newt. There's something creepy about this figurine. I can't reach it. Those are no figurines. Those animals have been petrified. The same orc skull as the one on the liquor bottle. Too bad it's not a keg.
Well, I guess who has a tap? Now it is a keg. Now let me fill this up.
No booze flowing yet. I'll have to hammer the tap into the barrel first.
The hammer the tap into the barrel? Hammer, huh?
Those are no figurines. Those animals have been petrified. Out of reach. Why must everything always be out of reach? Too far away. Too far. I'm out of ideas. Too bad it's not a keg. No booze flowing yet. I'll have to hammer the tap into the barrel first.
Cupboard.
Not a good fit.
Hammer it in with the petrified rabbit. And try not to break the rabbit. Good job.
I have to pour it into something.
Yeah. Pour it into this.
I hope the ferryman will drink this stuff only after he's taken us to the ferry gate.
Good job.
I have to pour... Too bad it's... I'd likely knock over the cupboard with that. I'd likely... Why must everything all... That doesn't help. My arm... I don't...
Full of fever dream spirit.
I'll just try... No. An arm might break off or something.
So I took the peg out of the cupboard. And this board fell down. Oh.
Good thing Nuri isn't here. How am I supposed to... That must be a kraken newt. There's something creepy about this figurine.
So I can't get the cat.
Say, Nuri? I'll be back in a... Will you take me and my companion through the swamp for this booze? Wait for us here. I need to acquire a compass first.
A compass? What?
No time to experiment. This must surely be worth the passage.
Do you think this monster has petrified him?
Someone is obviously making a good profit on it. This must sure...
Hey. Slow down, Sonny.
I have to speak to Harm.
Well. And why, pray tell?
I'll be back in a moment.
Oops.
Say, Nuri? Can you talk once more with the chap in the bathhouse? But you don't have to jump into his tub again.
Oh, don't worry.
Interested?
What? Where did you get that?
Do you know it, perchance?
He's asking if I... Why, of course I do. It was stolen from me. Give it to me.
I'll think of something I want in return first.
Very well. You seem to have already learned how things work around here.
See you later.
Watch your back. Dangerous merchandise, my friend. I don't want anything to do with it.
That doesn't help. I still need it. What's he supposed to do with it?
We're busy, man.
Do you have any idea what this could be?
Who gave this to you? Bad omen, the Kraken newt. You should hurry and get rid of it, quick.
Wherever did I get that idea?
Not now, Garen.
Interested?
For free?
No.
In that case, no. If this chap is giving you any trouble, you'll just have to tell me, sweetie.
No, that's Garen.
Interested?
You can shove that up your ass!
Wow.
Interested?
No, thank you, child. I already have my little frog.
Of course not.
You want a fish?
Herring?
You can shove that up your ass!
Herring?
No, thank you, child.
Herring?
For free?
No.
In that case, no. If this chap is giving you any...
No,
I might still need it. What's he supposed to say to that?
No idea.
I'll keep that. I better keep it. What's he supposed to do with it? I might still... I guess he knows why he always keeps his back to the statue.
I could have provided you with that as well. I could have provided you...
I better keep it. Thanks for the rain, Efford. The wrath of a god is the last thing I need. I could break in. On the other hand, it's unlikely that the prism is still there. I'll have another look around first. What's he supposed to do with it? I can do better than that. I'll keep that. I better keep it.
What to do, what to do. A few more minutes, kitty cat.
I'd better not show her what I've stolen. I'd better not show her. I'd rather keep the theft to myself.
not now, Garen.
I'd rather keep the... Will you at least wrap it? I'd rather keep the... I'd rather... Of course not. Did Goswin leave any paperwork?
Oi, many papers, but all of them burnt in his ship burial.
I don't think he'd be very interested.
If this chap is giving you any...
No. now.
Not.
We're busy, man.
That's not mine, child.
Huh? No. I don't think so.
No, 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 no.
No, 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 no.
The Nostrians are said to hang their salterelles on hooks like these so they'll lose their stench. I'd better not.
Take your little... Good knife you have. But mink is not allowed to dissect. Only real medical men.
What weird thoughts I sometimes have.
What do you think you're doing, snotface?
Of course not. What weird thought. I've decided not to, and I'm not.
Mac the knife. It's got some kind of achievement.
Water?
No.
What's he supposed to say to that? Water?
We're busy, man.
Water?
No, thank you, child.
What do you think you're doing, snotface?
It doesn't need any water. Not a very bright idea.
Take your little thieving... Take your little...
I'm not sure. What weird thought.
What do you think you're doing?
It doesn't matter if it's inflammable. It's a stupid idea in any case. What's he supposed to do with it? Nuri will just play. I'd rather keep the theft.
Not now.
I'd better not show her what I've stolen. Why on earth should I do that? I'd better not
I don't know what to do.
Well,
I'll leave you to it.
good.
I dare him to try anything with this made-up doll.
Yeah, I suppose it is dinner time for the kitty cat. Kitties being rather vocal, as I'm sure you can tell. So I'm going to go get my cat's dinner. I'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes. So enjoy the nice warm bathhouse. It's probably better than being out in the cold rain, right? I'll be back soon. Gonna turn my mic off here and my camera also.
message for this harm guy.
I'll kill him!
But don't let them catch you, child.
The message for this harm... Of course it...
What?
The message for this harm guy. Of course it's in some kind of code.
Of course it is.
So, Newly... That's enough now. Come out of the top now.
Take care, Bathmaster.
Do you really have to leave so early, Honey Pie?
I dare you to look now.
And suddenly everything went dark. There was no laughter anymore, and no colours. But I can't remember why. I forgot everything.
What? Perhaps I really shouldn't look.
Nuri.
Sorry, I'm back.
Say, Nuri. I'll be back in a... Hello. Hey. He's in a different world. Maybe for the better.
You can keep that.
The message is for Mer...
Oops. Sorry, that took a bit longer than I'd expected.
Do you know anything about Harm's dealings with this Araucan?
Do you see me scratching my head?
No.
There you go, then.
Maybe I won't be finishing this game tonight.
Hey. Slow down, Sonny.
I have to speak to Harm.
Well. And why, pray tell?
I bring a message from Araucan.
You? Show me. Well. I've never seen you here before. Are you new?
Yes, that's right. Now let me pass.
The watchwords first.
Watchwords?
Yep. What is the profession of the Honourable Master Arm? Which animal does the Honourable Master Arm like best? What wine does the Honourable Master Arm like best? Well, spill. What is Arm's profession?
He's the honest merchant.
Harm is an honest merchant.
Very well.
What
Next
is
question.
your name?
Which animal does a generous
What
Master
is
Arm
your
like
favorite
best?
color? I don't know.
Kraken newts. 8-armed kraken newts.
Buzz off, you weed. Tell a rocket he shouldn't send another greenhorn like you.
Alright, go.
Hey. Slow down, Sonny.
Harm has to receive the message at once.
Profession, favorite animal, wine. Well, spill. What is Arm's profession?
Harm is an honest merchant.
Very well. Next question. Which animal does a generous Master Arm like best?
Harm really likes whales.
Buzz off, you weed. Tell a rocket he shouldn't send another greenhorn like you.
Interesting. Neither
Hey.
answer worked
Slow
properly.
down, Sonny.
Harm has to receive...
Profession, well,
He's a smuggler.
buzz off, you weed. Tell a rocket he... Hey.
Huh?
Profession, well,
He is the captain.
buzz off. Tell a rocket... Hey.
Harm?
Profession, well,
Harm is a whale hunter.
buzz off. Tell a rocket... Hey.
Harm?
Profession, well,
He's the king.
buzz off. Tell a...
Well, I got the profession
Harm,
correct.
Profession, well,
Harm is an...
which...
But neither of these is correct.
Kraken newt.
Buzz off. Tell a rocket...
Messages for merchant harm exclusively. The ferryman always has an eye on his fish.
Why would I even need those fish in the first place?
Too bad it's not a keg. That must be a kraken newt. There's something creepy about this figurine. Ferryman?
Huh?
Wait for us here. I need to acquire a compass first.
I need to acquire a compass. How am I gonna find a compass?
Do you need anything?
Let's go back to harm. Do you know which animals harm likes best?
Which animals? That's rich. Harm doesn't like anything besides himself and his dear money.
Which wine does harm like best?
How should I know? Red Gurren, perhaps.
What's Harm's profession?
Well, the people are shouting it all through the alleys. He is an honest merchant.
Another question. What's going on with the guy back there?
That boozer? Orcan fever dream spirit. The best stuff to forget it all.
Let's go back to harm. Do you know which...
Which animals? That's... Harm doesn't...
Another question. See you later.
Watch your...
There's gotta be something with this guy.
Hello. Hey. He's in a maybe for the... I better keep it. What's he supposed to do with it?
Do you think this monster has petrified him?
Someone is obviously making a good profit on it. Nuri will just play with it. I'll keep that.
What's this?
It's a fishing net. I'll keep that.
Why doesn't he fly away?
Because it doesn't have any wings.
Jellyfish don't have wings either.
That's why jellyfish can't fly either.
Yes, they can.
Oh?
I don't think he'd be very interested.
You can keep that.
What's he supposed to say to that?
You can keep that.
I'll keep that.
You can keep that.
I'd better not show her the records of that fairy gate. Who knows how she'd react?
They fly through the water, of course.
What's he supposed... Doesn't work. Water?
No, thanks.
You sure? We have gone quite some distance today.
Really? I'm not tired at all.
He'll find his way to Boron without my help. Not a very bright idea. Nuri will just play with it. I guess he knows why he always keeps his back to the statue. Wherever did I get that?
I could have provided you with that as well. I could have provided you with that as well.
I still need it. I might still need it. I might still need it. I better keep it. What's he supposed to say to that?
I don't know, I'm just trying stuff.
I'll keep that.
Dangerous merchandise, my friend. I don't want anything to do with it.
Interested?
What? Where did you get that?
Do you know it, perchance?
He's asking if I... Why, of course I do. It was stolen from me. Give it to me.
I'll think of something I want in return first.
Very well. You seem to have already learned how things work around here.
Let's go back to Harm. Do you know which animals Harm likes best?
Which animals? That's rich. Harm doesn't like anything besides himself and his dear money.
Which wine does Harm like best?
How should I know? Red Gurren, perhaps.
Another question. What's going on with the...
That Balkan fever, the best...
See you later.
Watch your back.
Do you know anything about Harm's dealings with this Araucan?
Do you see me scratching my head?
No.
There you go, then.
Well,
Let's go back to Harm. What's Harm's profession, anyway?
he's very honest merchant, Uncle Harm. Very honest.
I'm sure he is.
Do you know which wine Harm prefers?
Strange questions you ask, child. Doesn't drink anything but water, Uncle Harm.
Does Harm have a favorite animal?
A favorite animal? Hey, Minka doesn't know things like that.
Another question. I'll leave you to it then.
Good.
Now he's in for some trouble.
Will you hold still, child?
Now he...
Will you...
Get into the Blackwater. What are you, Here, sit.
Well, no.
For free?
No.
In-
What message does your girl have to deliver?
A message for Harm, the honest merchant. But it's my policy to stay out of these things. I don't want to walk the plank.
I'd better not show her what I've stolen. I'd better not show...
We're busy, man.
Do you have any idea what this could be?
Who gave this to you? Bad omen, the Kraken newt. You should hurry and get rid of it, quick!
Interested?
No, thank you, child. I already have my little frog.
Interested?
You can shove that up your ass.
Herring?
No, thank you, child.
Herring?
For free?
No.
In that case, no.
So he drinks only water. Is that true?
Hey. Slow.
Huh?
Profession. Well, spill.
Harm is an honest merchant.
Uh-huh. Very well. Next question. Which animal does a generous master arm like best?
Money?
Harm loves money.
Yes. And what's that in the smuggler's banter? Can't a rockin' even brief his messengers sufficiently? Buzz off, snotface, and learn how to talk like an honorable smuggler.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, come on, tell me some more stuff.
Do
something.
Trade off. Learn smuggler's banter.
You teach me smuggler's banter, and I'll give you the newt.
Deal. Show me. Excellent. That's excellent.
Yes, it's really nice. And now for the smuggler's banter.
All right, I've got a piece of paper here with the most important expressions written on it. All you have to do is interpret them the right way.
If this is just a worthless shred of paper...
What then? Come on, take it.
Let's go back to harm. Which wine...
How should I know?
Do you know...
Which animal? That harm doesn't...
Another question. See you later.
What's your...
So I gave him the newt. Oh god. Oh jeez. A leaf is the key. Frog in the booze bottle. Water cat. Fish equals money. No. Moths or butterflies equal money. What? What in the heck? Oh, jeez.
Can't you just tell me what all these pictures mean?
That was not part of our agreement, I'm afraid. And you should never break your agreements.
You're not helpful at all, man.
You can keep that.
I still need it. Can you help me with a translation?
Why, no. Old Minka doesn't know about these things.
Can you help me with a translation?
We're busy, man!
Can you help me with a translation?
Don't ask too many questions, ship's boy. All I want to do is bathe my salmon here.
Bathe your salmon. Is this supposed to be a salmon? Ferryman, say something I can understand.
This must surely be worth the passage. I better keep it.
Hey. Well,
Harm is an honest...
Which animal?
Moths.
Harm loves moths. Lots of moths.
Yes, exactly. Last question. What wine does the Honourable Master Arm like best?
Harm's favourite wine is clear water.
Yes, yes, yes. And what's that in the smuggler's banter? Can't a Rockin even brief his messengers sufficiently? Buzz off, snotface.
Oh, so close.
Hey, hey, hey.
Harm?
Well.
Harm. Harm love.
What wine?
Frog's wine.
Frog's wine. Harm doesn't drink anything but frog's wine.
Yep. Clear frog's wine, clear mine.
So will you let me pass already? The message is of great importance.
Yep. But first I'll have to frisk you for weapons. You'll get 'em back when you come out. Now empty out your pockets.
Ooh, I did it. Yokatta. Dekita.
There's a messenger, Honorable Master Arm. He has a message from a Rockin for you.
Let him enter.
Watch your words, Weed.
So Rorkin sent you. Come closer. I want to see what you're doing. You stink. You stink as if you had camped out in the wild for weeks.
I can't afford the bathhouse, honourable merchant.
Ye gods, how cute are the common folk. What are you staring at? Has your mackerel's brain slipped into your guts? Or is something wrong with my skin?
Yeah, you got a rash going on there, dude.
Your neck, Master Harm. Perhaps you should do something about those nasty streaks.
Is that so? Well, at least you have some spine, as opposed to all the other muck-eaters in this forsaken swamp. Don't worry, my ailment, although fatal, is not contagious. What's your name?
Geron.
Why don't you wear your anchor gear on?
Anchor.
My anchor was stolen. I got mugged.
Great. A Rorkin has sent me an idiot.
I don't know about that.
All right. Give me the message. Ha! The whale hunters plan to attack this very night? Haven't they learned that it's best to leave a dying wolf alone? But let them come. The prism is mine alone. Geron. How come I've never seen you in Rorkin's camp?
Araucan just hired me today. This here is my first job.
In that case, I'll tell you the rules of the game now. Do you see that crossbow behind me? One wrong move, and it will be the last thing you see. One thoughtless word, and your throat will be decorated with a bolt. You try to steal from me, and you'll be knocking on the gates of hell, begging admittance. My hand may tremble.
Goodness.
But at this range, I can shoot the mites on your head between the eyes. Believe me, Greenhorn, life is too short to spend it playing with fire. And fortune is a wayward bitch.
Boy, the writing for this game is outstanding. Let's see.
Don't you have a remedy for the rash?
Cod liver oil. The latest magical cure from the quacks. Desperate hope must be the daily bread for those who are about to die, I guess. Make yourself useful and get a bottle from the sideboard for me.
Is there anything else I could do?
Stay nearby until I've written my answer to a Rorkin. When you step through that door, my guard will frisk you. So keep your filthy hands off my treasures. Oh yes, take this anchor. Its previous owner had a loose tongue. He doesn't need it now.
Thanks.
Is it a bad message?
What business is that of yours?
Why do the whale hunters want to steal this prism from you?
It is the key to a different world. A world of light. A world of healing. That's all you need to know.
Who makes them?
An unusual friend.
I see.
I missed
Those unusual stone figurines you're selling. Who makes them?
An unusual friend.
I see. If you need anything, just holler.
So he said to get the cod liver oil from over here.
Whatever cod liver oil may be, it looks terrible. Your cod liver oil.
Thanks.
He drinks it. Delicious.
His whole neck is scrubbed down to the flesh. If I were him, I wouldn't scratch all the time. There are still boisterous seafarers in front of the harbour tavern. A jewellery or money box. This wax-soiled bowl alone must be worth ducats. I guess this is supposed to be a whale. There's a strange light coming from the mouth.
Oh, there is, isn't there?
I guess this is... There's a strange... There are little bells on the lid. Wicked.
Wicked?
I don't want those silly bells to be the last thing I hear in life. There are little bells on the lid. Wicked.
Why is it wicked? Wicked bells.
I better not touch anything. You can hear the roaches scuttling around in this cabin. I better not touch anything. You can hear... Some more cod liver oil?
Yes, why not?
Your cod liver oil.
Thanks.
Shall I open the window? The air will do your skin good.
Do whatever you have to do. Great, raucous Thorwalians. I hate the North.
Enough fresh air.
If you say so.
There are still boisterous seafarers in front of the harbour tavern. The ship seems to have seen its fair share of battle. Why can't Nuri be a blossom fairy? If she were, she could fly in and steal something. Some more cod liver oil?
Yes, why not?
How much is he gonna drink?
Your cod liver oil.
Thanks.
That's the third one. Major anchor.
The anchor seems to be some kind of identification badge for his crew. The anchor seems to be... I better not
Oops.
Rabbit equals coward? That was to be expected.
And there was some German subtitle right there.
No. No hidden message.
Rabbit equals coward. Oh, interesting.
There's no translation for that on the note. Fish means trading, if I got that right.
So that's how I figure this out, huh?
There's no translation for that on the note. Huh? No. What for? Why on earth should I do that? I need to focus on the task. This will yield nothing. That's no help at all. I better not. What for? Not like this. That doesn't help. Maybe. No. That'll only make wax stains. I'd rather... Doesn't work. Well, no. No time for... I could really use... It doesn't work. It'll be too noisy to break open the trunk, and I don't want to be dragged out of the river dead. Honorable Master Harm,
Yes?
those unusual... Who may... I see. If you need a... I better not... Harm uses the petrifying glance of the monster to advance his business, but obviously he hasn't found a way to overcome the creature. I better not... I better not disturb... I better not... I better... I better... I could really use some already broken. I have to pull... My magic isn't... I know, I've tried. As soon as the bells start... No time for... Not like this. I don't think my talents will impress a seasoned traveler like him that much. Honorable Master...
Yes?
If you need... I have to pull... Well, no. Maybe.
Don't know what to do now. Leave. Crank.
Just like the flagpole in our courtyard. Just upside down. And with a boat.
Apparently I can go up here. I'll lower the boat down.
When will Harm's answer be finished?
That could take a while. His hands are trembling.
Thanks for the knife back.
Did he give you an anchor too? Yes, me too.
I still need it. I better keep it. What's he supposed to... What is the guards? In case the ship casts off, we can hide as stowaways in this lifeboat. Unusual design. But what does an Undergastian know of seafaring? In case the ship...
I can't get in it.
Ferryman?
Huh?
Wait for us here. I need to acquire a compass first. This must surely be worth the passage. I might still need it.
Do you need anything?
Do you know any smugglers?
Why, of course.
Can you teach me?
But you'll have to do...
What do I have to do?
There's a mystery that's been puzzling me for a while. Harm and his men are making a lot of money with their smuggling ventures, but there doesn't seem to be a transfer site where all their stuff is stored. But, of course, there has to be a secret place.
And that's where I enter the picture.
Nobody knows you. You can move more freely. So, you go and find the place. It has to be a warehouse or something like that, with a secret entrance.
All right.
Just a moment. That's not all. There must be a whalebone carving on the transfer site. It's shaped like a kraken newt. The smugglers stole it from the whale hunters. I want that carving.
What do you want with that carving?
That's none of your business. All you have to do is bring it to me. Understand?
I found the transfer site. Did you mean this kraken newt?
Show me. Excellent. That's excellent.
Yes, it's really nice. And now for the smuggler's banter.
All right. I've got a piece of paper here with the most important expressions written on it. All you have to do is interpret them the right way.
If this is just a...
What then? Come on.
See you later.
Watch your back.
So I did that out of order, I guess. I found the transfer point before he gave me the quest. That's alright.
Oh, all right. While I distract Harm, Nuri can fish for the key with the anchor through the window. Of course, Harm has to put the key down first. But what if he notices the theft before I have the prism? Then we need a good facsimile of the key. I might still need it. Say, Nuri... Why don't you go to the lifeboat on the big ship?
Do you want to swing with me?
No, I just want you to sit in the lifeboat.
I'll get you to swing with me eventually.
Ah! Can't you at least do this without the powder? It itches the wound like I'm suffering from Zorgenpox.
Oi, oi, child. Powder helps start healing. Bandage, let take effect. Change. Is remedied by Minka's old nun.
But it burns!
That's new dialogue.
Well?
Can you give me some of your powder?
You injured, child? No, you don't look too abused. My little powder is for injured only.
Ah.
Can I at least have some of the used bandages?
By no means! Who knows what he's going to do with them? He might end up taking them to a druid who could curse me with them.
I don't even know any druids.
Better to be safe than sorry.
That's why old Minker always throws old bandages in sea.
So you know about Goswin's prism. Where is it now?
No idea what you talk about.
But you said...
Listen, Minka wants to live a little while longer, so be quiet.
Can I at least have some...
By no means! Who knows what he's going... He might end up taking...
I don't even...
Better to be...
That's...
I'll leave you to
So
it
do
then.
I have to fish
Good.
for used bandages in the sea? Oh. She just threw one out the window.
Now he's in for some trouble!
Will you hold still, child?
Can you help me with a translation?
We're busy, man!
Get into the brat.
That's where the ships are tied up. Ferryman?
Huh?
Can I borrow your fishing rod? See you.
Alright, so Neri's down here in the boat somewhere. There she is.
In case the ship casts off, we can hide as stowaways in this lifeboat. Say, Nuri? I'll be back in a minute. She's chaos personified, but she can't stand shards. Why can't Nuri be a blossom fairy if she... Whole means home.
I need to get the bandages from the sea somewhere. This looks like a compass down here, doesn't it?
Why can't Nuri be a... If she were, she could... The ship seems to have seen it. Honorable Master...
Yes?
If you need it... Some more cod liver oil?
Yes, why not?
Honorable Master Harm,
Yes?
if you need it... Your cod liver oil.
Thanks.
Why can't Nuri... If she... Some more cod liver oil?
Yes, why not?
What if I just take it and leave?
Where are you going? Give me the cod liver oil.
Certainly.
Oh, I want to raise Yuri up, don't I? Okay. Not Yuri, Nudie. Nudie. Nuri. I'm trying to pronounce her name like it's Japanese or something.
I'll be back in a minute. Why can't Nuri... If she would... I'll be back in a... She's chaos, but she can't stand shards. Why can't Nuri be a blossom fairy if she were? I can fish with a crossbow through this hole with the anchor, which of course will not fit through. I can throw it into the sea later.
So I want to get the crossbow. Oh dear.
Harm uses the petrifying glance of the monster to advance his business, but obviously he hasn't found a way to overcome the creature. I'd better not. I can throw it into the sea later.
What did I just do? What did I just do? I just took the candle.
This wax-soiled bowl alone must be worth ducats.
I just took the wooden box.
Empty, but it's nice wood. I don't want those... There are little bells. Wicked.
Couldn't do that earlier.
I'd rather not.
Put them back. I see. Interesting. So I can pick them up at least.
I'd better not disturb him any further. I'd better not... I can do better than that.
Just put the box in the water. So here's the rain picking up. There's the wooden box. Can I get it?
I can't reach it.
Of course I can't.
Not this way. I'm not sure.
Come on, get it. Catch it.
Fex be thanked. Empty, but it's nice wood. No time for such things. No time to experiment. This must surely be worth the passage. Of course, he's given the fattest fish to Nuri without a thought. This must surely be worth the passage. What weird
What do you want, dude? Has this passage changed at all? Petrified cat.
Why must everything... I'd better not. Doesn't work. Wherever did I... That one has eaten its last fish.
Indeed.
Those are no figurines. Those animals have been petrified. Nothing. Orc teeth is for contraband. Cat. Cat is for ambush.
I suppose I should be writing these things down. It just now occurred to me I should be writing these down. Bit late. Bit late here. I don't think these notes are going to be taking themselves. Oh gosh, I have some stuff added here now, finally. The fairy scholar. We found the scholar, but our first encounter couldn't have gone worse. First we led the orcs to his cave, and then Yuri destroyed his fairy artifact. We have to escape before the whole cave collapses. Yes, we did. New prospects. My head is buzzing. We escaped from the cave, and finally I had the opportunity to speak to the fairy scholar in detail. There's only one way to save Nuri. She has to go back to her world. The fairy gate in Undergast has been sealed for all eternity, but there's supposed to be another gate hidden somewhere in the northern swamplands. Of course, it's being guarded by an invincible monster. I guess the swamplands are going to be up here then. New old enemies. The creatures have found us, and the cursed raven is the seer's spy. If we can't escape soon, he'll come and get Nuri, and I'll end up with torn out eyeballs, just like Winling. Prison. What have I done? Nuri is putting all her hopes in the hidden realm of Fanglari, and she wants to take me with her. She doesn't even suspect that the fairy gate leads back to her home world. But how can I find the gate? The fairy scholar sent me to Anki, to meet his colleague Meander Goswin. He was said to be in possession of a magic crystal, a prism that supposedly can lead one to the fairy gate in the swamp. But Goswin's been murdered and the prism is gone. And that's where we are right now. I feel like the puzzles in this game are getting a little harder. They're getting less obvious how to solve. What did we get? So is either a leaf or a feather. I don't know if it's...
Orc teeth is for contraband.
Orc teeth.
Cat. Cat is for ambush. I'd rather not. What for? Knife is assassin or murder.
Assassin or murder.
No, no hidden message. Rabbit equals coward? That was to be expected. There's no translation for that on the note. Fish means trading, if I got that right.
Trading.
There's no translation for that. I'm out of ideas. I'm not sure. Not like? I'm not sure. That doesn't help very. I'd rather not. This will. That doesn't help. I'm not destroying it until I have the prism.
Did I get everything here? Okay.
Fish mean. This must surely be worth the passage. I don't think he'd be very interested.
I get the bandages out of the water. Neri's just hanging out up there in the boat.
Boat, a whale, and a pot. You can't make heads or tails of this smuggler's banter.
Boat. Whale plus pot.
You can keep that.
Hole.
Hole equals dungeon.
It's dungeon. Maybe I should check if the crank means anything.
Why should I? Boat, a whale, and a pot. I can't make heads or tails of this smuggler's banter.
Well, the music that's been playing in the background of this place is the theme music, or at least the music that starts when you start the game. And when I went in to see Honest Merchant Harm, the music changed to a major key suddenly. Like, oh, look, you've done something right. It was just for a moment, though. So, I don't know, I hope I'm on the right track. Alright, I guess I need to go back. Actually, here
still need it.
How bad? A fish.
What is the guard supposed to do?
Oops. Box.
It isn't gonna... I need to focus.
Did it give you an anchor too? Yes, me too.
Hammock.
I should keep that.
Smoking hook.
I don't want to come to loggerheads with the bald one. Waste.
If you're here to beg for money, you better shove off.
I might still need... I don't think he'd be... Maybe you should visit the bathhouse for a change.
Bathhouse? Help me out here. What does that mean?
It means feeling clean.
Smart ass. If you're here to beg for money, you better shove off.
Bathhouse. Boat. Spoiling pot. Ink is a lock. Quill is a key. Quill. Fish means trading. Well, we've got almost all of them figured out. Not quite.
Doesn't work. Can't you just tell me what all these pictures mean?
That was not part, and you should.
Well, maybe this.
It'll only get wet here. I'd rather not. I'm not sure. I could really use some sleep. What's he supposed to say to that? That doesn't help. I still need it. What's he supposed to do with it? I might still... I'll keep... I better keep. I can't think of anything. I better keep. Huh? No. No time. I don't think he... Some symbols, puzzling drawings, scribbles. Those symbols. The hovering, the burning, the magical. According to Goswin, those are the 7 elements of the fairy world.
I see her throwing bath stuff out there.
A frog and a bottle of wine equals water.
Right. Figured that out already.
What for? Doesn't work. Can you help me with a translation?
Why, no.
Can you help me with a
We're busy.
I need to focus. Can you help?
Don't ask too many.
Can you help?
Don't ask too many questions.
Of course not. That doesn't help. Gwynling would not approve. Not this way. Of course not. It isn't going to work this way. I better keep it. That doesn't help very much. Gwynling, that doesn't help. Doesn't work.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
That's not mine, child.
We're busy, man!
That doesn't help very much. I'd rather not.
Take your little thieving fingers off, young man.
It's getting close to something here. I can feel it.
What for? I'm not going to tidy up now. A handle, a hook, but no place to hang them.
That's new.
Water?
No, thank you, child.
Water?
We're busy, man!
What's he supposed to do with it?
Drink it, maybe.
I've had better ideas.
Take your little thief.
I don't think... What weird thoughts are some...
Take your little. Take your little.
I better keep. What's he supposed... Doesn't work. Well... Did Goswin leave any paperwork?
Oi, many, but all of them burnt in his...
Animals made of stone, a monster whose eye can petrify. That can't be a coincidence. Huh? No. Gwynling would not approve.
Don't tell me I need to carry the notes around and start clicking on everything now, too.
Take your little. Take your little.
I'd rather keep the... I'd rather... Why on earth should I do... I'd rather keep the...
Alright, so if I start...
It doesn't need any water. Why build a fire? Maybe. Why on earth should I... I'd rather... I don't think so. This will yield... Animals made of stone? That can't be... Not a very bright... Doesn't work. This will... Nonsense.
That didn't do anything. I'm getting stuck again.
Not a very bright... That's no help at all. A handle, a hook, but no place to hang them. The Nostrians are said to hang their salterelles on hooks like these so they'll lose their stench.
So am I supposed to hang the fish there?
The Nostrians are said to hang their salterelles on hooks like these.
Have you had too much fever dream, Spirit?
At least I'm not the one standing in the rain the whole day.
Aha! That's how I get the bandage. Excellent.
That stuff is really making me itchy.
Nice.
The way the messenger screeched, this stuff must have stung like hell in her wound. The way the messenger... I'll have to use the itching stuff on something harm will surely touch.
This cod liver oil bottle. Now we're getting somewhere. It's funny, right when I was like, I'm stuck, I figured something out.
Some more cod liver oil?
Yes, why not?
Would you like some more?
Let's see what healing powers this itching powder really has.
Oh dear.
Why on earth should I... Your cod liver oil.
Thanks.
And then he goes and scratches his neck.
What's this? It's getting worse again. Can't stand it. Damn swamp.
Well, there's a key there.
Too risky. Honorable Master Harm,
Yes?
if you need anything, just holler.
So how am I supposed to get the key? Alright, I got him to take his necklace off. So how do I get the key?
Why can't Nuri be... If she were... Too obvious. I'd better not just... Doesn't work. Wherever did I get... I'd better not... Not luck. I can throw it into...
You can keep that.
My arm is too short. A handle. My arm is... I could really use some...
What's this?
It's a fishing net. Out of reach.
Why doesn't he fly away?
Because it doesn't have any...
Jellyfish don't...
That's why jellyfish...
Yes, they...
Much better. The fishbone doesn't stink that bad either.
I just cut up my herring. Now I have a fishbone.
Much better. The... Fish meat... I'd rather not.
Oh, the fishbone looks a lot like... What's his name's necklace key? Doesn't it?
The fishbone does look like Harm's key. The fishbone... I'd better not disturb... The fishbone... Too risky.
It looks like it. Oh, the wooden box is back. Look at that.
Empty, but it... Empty, but it's nice wood. No, I'll resist the temptation. Not like this. I'd better not disturb... The fishbone does look like Harm's key, but it isn't a key. I'd rather not. Wherever did I get that idea? I don't think so. I better not well, no time to that'll only make wax stains. Too risky. The Nostrians are said to hang their salterelles on it. We'll steal a boat and settle down as fishermen, and hope that the seer never finds us. Nuri fishes for the key with the anchor and replaces the key with the fishbone. Should be easy.
Should be easy, right?
You have to help me. Do you see the hole in the window there?
I'll fix it.
No. Take this anchor. There's a key in the cabin. It looks like this fishbone. You have to fish for it through the hole with the anchor, and then replace the key with the fishbone. At the same time, I'll distract the merchant. Can you do that?
Of course I can. I'm a fairy.
Good, because if anything goes wrong, I'm dead.
And I just
I'll be back in a minute.
threw it up to her, apparently. Should I just leave the wooden box in the water, maybe? Alright, be too distracting.
Honorable Master Harm.
Yes?
Distract harm from you.
May I ask you a question, Honorable Master Merchant?
If you must.
Where did you get all these peculiar treasures?
Kuntcom, Talusa, Mengbilla, Alanfa. I used to be a globe-trotter before my
comes the anchor.
ailment chained me to this miserable sulphurous swamp.
Were you a pirate?
I was a good man, but now all that's left is fear of death. Anything else?
Oh, yes.
Yes. Did you kill Meander Goswin?
Not with my own hands. Did you know him? Was he your father, perchance? Is this about revenge?
No.
The old man was a boozer. He became a danger to our mission. Boron knows he wouldn't have lasted one more year anyway. Is that all?
One last question. What ailment are you suffering from?
I'm dying. The quacks won't tell me. They sell me remedies that would make the skin fall off a cat. But they're not fooling me. You can hear death when he's approaching. Time's running out for the Honorable Effendi Harm. And now leave me alone.
So sorry. She did it! She did it! Good job, Neri.
In case the ship casts off, we can... In case...
She can get out of
Say,
there now.
Nuri? So, do you have the key?
Yes, here it is. What's your plan now?
I'll have to get past the baldy with the key on me.
Why don't you just carry it in your mouth?
What?
Hide the key under your tongue. Nobody will look there.
Yes, why not? You can get out again.
All right. That was boring anyway.
Fex be thanked.
I guess I'm gonna need that box.
No lock. No lock. A key in the shape of a fishbone. Wealth gives people strange ideas. bells on the lid. Wicked. There are little bells. Wicked.
Can you use the key on it?
There are little bells. Wicked. As soon as the bells start jingling, I'll have a bolt in my back.
What if I cover them?
I can't think of anything. I'll muffle the jingling with
Yes.
the towel. No, that won't do it.
No, that won't do it. Water?
As soon as the bells start... No time. Of course not. I can do better. I'm out of It isn't gonna...
Hammock?
Of course not. That doesn't... It'll be too noisy to break, and I don't want to be dragged out of the river dead. As soon as the bells... Well, no. I've had better... It isn't gonna work. Not this way. Nonsense. It'll be too... And I don't want to be... As soon as the... There are little bells. Wicked. Empty, but it's nice. Well, no. No time.
Maybe I can do something with the wax.
I need to focus on the task. If I fill the jingle bells with wax, they won't jingle anymore. I'd rather not.
It doesn't let me.
I'd better not. Doesn't work. No time for such things. That'll only make wax stains.
Aha. I have a burning candle now.
If I fill the jingle bells with wax, they won't jingle anymore.
Aha. There we go. Mute jingle bell.
I'm such a cunning fox.
Uh-oh, I'm still burning though.
Easy now. The prism.
Oh, take it.
Got it, but how can I get it past the guard?
Close it.
The blue light points west. The fairy gate must be somewhere in that direction. I need to focus. I don't think so. I'm out of ideas. I'll only burn.
Put the prism in the box.
The prism fits perfectly.
And should I put the...
Smuggle the prism out in a bucket? Not a good plan. I'm not going to tidy up now.
Throw it out the window.
What?
Now the bruisers have started to throw bottles.
Oh, how I'm fed up with the North.
Alright. Get it. Mary's still there. Got it.
Fex be thanked.
And there's the major key music again. I did something good. Oh, I got two more. Prison. A smuggler by the name of Harm is supposed to have gotten his hands on the crystal. I have to get to him somehow and rid him of it unsuspectingly, which I just did. Fanglari ho! I have the prism. Now we'll follow its light to the ferry gate, and then Yuri will be safe, no matter if she wants to or not.
could really use... I've got it.
You're incredible. Onward to Fanglari.
How are we gonna do that? Oh, that's my compass. It's supposed to be west. Fishbone key, do you want
I
it?
should keep that. I'd rather keep the theft to myself. Ferryman?
Huh?
Let's go.
Uh-huh.
Come on, Yuri.
Oh.
We're leaving.
He's letting us trouble with it.
But how are we going to find our way?
We'll just follow the light of the crystal.
That's our compass.
Why hasn't the ferryman taken us any further?
The ferryman was spooked by the surroundings.
Is it spooky around here?
Are you frightened?
No, not as long as you're here.
My feet. I got
Is this the end of your world already?
Yes, we'll be there soon.
So how come it's so dark here? You said Fanglari is a beautiful place. And shouldn't we see the green sky on the horizon by now?
Fanglari would be too easy to find if everybody could see it from afar.
I guess you're right. Oh, Garen. It all sounds so marvelous, as if soon all my dreams will come true.
Oh, God.
Tell me, isn't there a princess in Fanglari? Do you know if she's happy?
There's no princess more happy than the one in Fanglari. She lives in a tower of almond wood together with the king of the chestnuts. And every night, the animals of the forest sing a lullaby for her that can be heard even beyond the hills of the Ebony Mountains.
And does she ever leave her tower?
The princess of Fanglari loves to travel. That's why there are doors leading everywhere throughout the tower. The clothes trunk leads to the desert, and there's a window to a lonesome island in the attic. Don't you believe me?
I believe you. Garen, ever since I left the fairy world behind, I've always dreamt of a land like Fanglari. Soon it will come true, and it sounds even more beautiful than I ever imagined.
Just you wait until we get there.
That's not it. I want to give you something.
Your necklace? But...
I'll be in Fanglari soon, and then I'll be able to use magic without limitations. Until then, I want you to wear it for me.
But how will you be able to use magic without the fairy water?
You do the magic.
Me?
I'm giving my magic to you. Then you'll be able to fix all the things you've smashed before.
I don't know if I...
Take it already. Wonderful. An endless night at the end of the world. How fitting.
Fitting for what?
Why, for our bond of love.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh boy, what should I do? Oh. I feel like she knows, and she's just playing dumb. Surely she can't believe such a fantastical story. It's too good. It sounds too good to be true. Especially when she said the world she's been dreaming of sounds like exactly like what he said. She's gotta know. Why, for our bond of love, I just accept it out of nowhere. But if I deny it, it'll hurt her feelings. I feel like I should go with this one. Yes, I did just see her jump in a tub with some random dude just because. That's true. Well, she is a fairy. And she doesn't have the same qualms as humans do, the same types of embarrassments or insecurities. And since she trusts Garon with her life, and she loves Garon, she wasn't thinking of anybody else. I don't think she equated the random dude in the tub with Garon at all. Man, I'm getting invested in this story. And when he said, you do believe me, don't you? Or however he said that, she's like, oh yes, I believe you. And then the face that he made was like, oh man. But this is about, oh man, what do I do? For a bond of love. I feel like I should go with one of these two. Look at how romantic this scene is. And the theme music on the harp in the background. It's the end of the world. Deny.
This isn't the right time.
Don't you like me?
Of course I like you, but we're in the middle of nowhere.
Right.
And I don't want to. A first kiss shouldn't take place in slippery muck and stinking fog.
Well said. Oh. And the fire goes out. Or is this just supposed to be passage?
Great. That's just what I needed.
The Raven.
Raven!
Shh! Poor Geron. You'll wake him up.
Where have you been all this time?
I went to get an overview. And you?
We're going to Fanglari. I'll finally be able to use magic again. There are rainbow beavers there, and I'll be safe from the seer. And we'll take you along too.
To Fanglari?
It's beautiful there. The skies are green and time is eternal.
Well, well. Green skies, you say?
Oh no. How did he find us? That mofo.
Good morning, Yuri. Awake already? About last night.
Let's not talk about it.
All right. I think it's best to use the rowboat to follow the light of the prism. And then we'll be at the gate to Fanglari soon. All we need is a paddle. But I'll take care of that. I've taken care of everything else so far, haven't I? Right.
Not a ladies' man. Uh-oh. Hello, you lurky sleepy, doing PC doctor for your sister? Stupid Windows. Oh dear. PC doctor. PC. Windows has caught a cold. Or virus. But yes, thank you, Hirix. Awesomeness abounds. Yes, the Dr. Computer Man.
Can you see the handle of this anywhere? Yuri?
No.
I pissed her off. Surely she had to see the logic in that. Come on, yeah. Right, we are in the middle of nowhere in this gross place. Which she didn't see as it being a gross place.
Finally, something that could be called a weapon.
Go get it. That sounded like a Finnish accent, and you enjoyed that a lot. What sounded like a Finnish accent? Nani? Naniga? Blade of spade. Hatchet.
I'm out of idea. It doesn't work.
Do I still have the... Just like randomly rids me of items in my inventory. Me reading your message? Oh, I had no idea.
There are ripped out planks lying in the boat, so it might be possible to fix it.
Maybe I should ask Lodi or Mako. Do I sound like a legit Finnish person?
The boat still looks usable.
You think so?
No, you're right.
Cart?
The peat cutters have abandoned everything here. I wonder why. Can you help me drag the cart out of the muck?
What for?
You're right.
So now this magic is mine.
That doesn't help.
She gave her magic to me. That's what she said.
If I have your magic talent now, I'll just wish the holes away. It worked.
It worked! Let's see, if she doesn't have the water, that means she's in danger of dying, isn't she? She had to. That's why when she's like, oh, for a bond of love, that sounded almost like an excuse. Like, she recognized that they're like on death's door, basically, at the end of the world, and then she gave the only thing to him that is like keeping her alive. She gave it to him before they got there, which doesn't seem like the smart thing to do, does it? Like, you would think she would keep it until they do get there, just to make doubly sure. Like, why wouldn't she... ちょっとね.
What material is the princess's tower made of again?
It's a random question. Almond wood.
She lives in a tower made of almond wood.
How nice. I wonder if she'll grant us an audience.
I'm sure she will.
What's the name of that strange animal again?
This is cute. She's testing my memory.
Rainbow beavers, Nuri. Rainbow beavers.
Right, I remember. Rainbow beavers.
She's fishing for the lie. No, I didn't tell her. I denied her wish. Oh, you're gonna have to watch the VOD now, Austin. Oh.
Garen, what colour was Fenglari's sky again?
Green.
Fanglari's sky is as green as the fields in spring, and the stars sparkle even through the day.
Green, that was it. Be careful.
Fishing for the lie.
You see?
Marvelous. All that's missing is a paddle.
Paddle. Blade of a spade.
Not a bad paddle, but much too
Much
short.
too short, right.
Doesn't fit. Too small for a paddle. It would be of more use if it were still in one piece.
Use the hatchet on the cart. Get a piece of wood from the cart. Heck. There we go.
You like to do that, don't you?
But the cart was already broken.
Don't get mad.
You like to do that, don't you?
But the cart...
There.
That's how you make a paddle. We're ready to go.
Luckily, Nuri is so forgetful. That makes lying easier, but I feel bad nonetheless. Do I really want to leave her? I better not think about it too much. Now the main task is to overcome the monster that guards the ferry gate. The gaze of the monster supposedly petrifies all beings. I wish I could have taken that mirror back from the lady at the bathhouse.
You see?
Marvelous. All that's missing is a paddle. I really can do magic. Fanglari, here we come.
This is so ominous, jeez.
Not easy to take a fidgeting fairy through the swamps of lament in a perforated rowboat.
Set the boat free. We won't need it anymore, will we?
Why would you say that?
If the boat floats away, I will have no choice. I'll have to follow Nuri to Fanglari in that case. I mean, to her world. Adventurous journey.
Perforated boot.
Be careful.
If the boat floats, I'll have to... I mean, to her world. I don't even want to know what happened to the owner. Ouch! stuff stings. Nameless weed. If I simply rip out the plant, it'll die. Then Nuri will chew me out again.
Can I give it water?
It has enough water.
Ghost light.
Are those ghost lights? I'd rather not get too close to that lake. A foul smell of pestilence is rising from the waters. No time to experiment. I don't think so.
The tree is hollow. Perhaps that is the gate to Fanglari.
Then where's the monster? How will we be able to get over it? As dead as everything else around here.
We make a bridge.
Rooted in too firmly for me to topple it.
Rooted in?
There's always a way.
Yep. Do I need to worry about that plant?
I've had better ideas. I'd rather not.
Missing thing.
We can't get down there without a rope.
We're supposed to go down in there. Well, here's the rope.
Nuri!
God. This doesn't seem dangerous at all.
I'll go first.
No, I'll go first. If I'm turned to stone, don't follow me.
If you're turned to stone, you won't be able to warn me either.
Oh wow, look at that.
What kind of light is this?
Nuri, don't come closer.
What's that?
Stop! Are you crazy? It almost saw you. You stay behind this rock, understand? I'll think of something so we can get past this creature.
At least the rope is still there.
It's broken.
So fix it. You can fix it now.
Made it. As good as new. All that's missing is the wick.
The wick.
A peacock?
Just a statue.
We shouldn't be here.
A herald from Fanglari. He's welcoming us.
How do you know? Are there more of them where we're going? Oh,
Did you do that?
a glowing peacock.
Mirror. That's what I was hoping to have. Interesting.
It mustn't see us. I think I can hear it breathe.
It breathes.
Somebody must have tried to slay the monster like a basilisk. If it notices me, I'm dead. Fex, help me.
Perforated boot.
No time for such things. That doesn't help very. I've had better This will yield. I'm sure the peacock and the prism have a connection. But what connection? Huh? No. I'm sure the but what? I'm sure but what? Wherever did I get? Not a very bright. I don't think I could really use. It doesn't work. If it notices me, I'm dead. If it notices me, I'm dead. Fex, help me.
Alright, what do we have here? Can I use the spade to get the
Maybe.
wall?
No. Of course not. Doesn't work. Plain suicide.
That's new. Hatchet?
Not like plain I don't. Huh? Not like plain I'd rather not. Not like. Nuri,
Idea?
do you have any idea how we can sneak past the Guardian?
Perhaps it won't see us if we don't see it. We just have to close our eyes.
Any other suggestions?
Can't you make the whole cave dark?
I don't know, but thanks for your input.
You're welcome.
Thanks again for your present. It means a lot to me.
You don't have to struggle for words.
At least he tried to say something nice.
Touch the statue again.
So beautiful.
The light reflections seem to catch the monster's attention.
Okay. Now we can go this way, I hope. Nice.
At least one mushroom has survived.
Pick it? Good. But
The dragonfly doesn't even know how lucky it was. I'll never be able to catch them with my bare hands.
do I need to catch them? I caught dragonfly with a net for some reason.
The dragonfly does. A lens made of glass is protecting the eye. Perhaps the mirror will help us redirect the light beam. She obviously thought she could outwit the creature with the mirror. Whatever she hoped would be waiting on the other side, she was willing to risk her life for it. Firmly wedged in.
Glass is protecting it. I can break glass, can't I? Oh.
It's still there. At least I managed to break its protective lens.
I don't
It's
know if I
all
should have.
hollow, like a smokestack made of stone. At least we don't have to fear that monster anymore. Like petrified cheese. The worms that dug these holes must be quite big. So that's how the Honourable Harm amassed his wealth. The fairy gate must be in this cave. How shall we ever get past the Guardian unnoticed?
I broke the protective lens, so now oh, I just took the mirror.
Like petrified cheese. The worms that dug these holes must be quite big. I'd better not. Not this way.
Here, you want a mushroom?
He misses his riverbank.
I don't think so.
Now she can come with us. Why can I see myself, but not you?
Because it's a mirror.
That's what I mean. Oh no.
Let's hope we won't meet the same fate.
Can I fix picture?
I wish I could bring her back to life. Whole means whole. Of course not.
Lamp oil.
I wonder who broke this lamp. Perhaps one of Harm's minions. I have to pour it into something.
The oil lamp, maybe.
Unfortunately, the wick is missing. I can't light it, and it isn't much of a vessel either.
Wick. Can I get that from the
I need to focus on the task. Wherever did I get...
strange plant? Ghost light.
I'd rather not. That doesn't help. Not likely. It doesn't work. It isn't going. This will yield. I need to focus. That doesn't. I'd rather not get too close to that lake. It isn't going to work. Doesn't work. I'm not sure. That doesn't help. Light doesn't seem to interest the plant. I could really use... This will yield... Not a very bright...
What do you want, plant? What do you want?
This will yield...
Do I have to break something here?
Of course not. I'm out of ideas. I don't want to kill it. I'd rather not get too close to that lake. I'd rather not. The plant doesn't seem to be troubled by fire.
Now that's totally different from what the text said.
The plant doesn't seem to be troubled by fire.
Fire seems to scare this plant. That's what the text said, but he said the opposite. Now I'm confused. Which one is it?
It has enough water. I'd rather not. I can't find anything about it in the records. This will yield... Okay, then it'll be wet. And then? Fire should be used wisely. Nonsense. I've had better. I'm out of... No, what use is that supposed to be? What for? I can't find anything about it. I can't think of anything here. Well, no. I could really use... No time to...
Can't use this.
Doesn't work. Nonsense. The light is pointing downwards. The gate must be directly below us. Light doesn't seem to interest the plant. I don't want to kill it. I don't think so. I can do better than that.
Dig up the plant. I just dug up the plant.
The plant doesn't seem to be troubled by fire. I'm glad it didn't blow its burning breath of pestilence into my face.
I just dug up the plant.
No time. Not this way. I could really use... Not this way. I need to focus. What for? I'd rather not get too close to that lake. The plant doesn't seem to be troubled by fire.
That's not what the text says. Gosh, I've been going almost 5 hours again. Ugh. I thought I was gonna finish this game tonight. Alright. So now I need a wick. How do I get a wick? Can I combine the mirror with the prism?
Doesn't work.
No.
Fex, help me.
How do you get to the cave entrance?
It's still there.
Can I fix the glass that I just broke?
No way.
It's reflecting in the lamp oil.
Not like this. That's no help at... That's no... That doesn't help. Why should...
Can I cut up the boot and get some thread
It's
from it?
already broken.
Should I cut up the hammock?
It would be of more use if it were still in one piece.
Indeed. Can I light the oil on fire?
A burning pool. What use is that to me? This statue is drawn here, but Goswin never found out its purpose. Goswin writes that nobody ever managed to get past the monster. I guess there's a first time for everything. Not this way. Not a very bright idea. This statue... Goswin reports that he tried to open the gate with the help of a magician. I'm afraid we might have found her. Of course not. I can't find anything about it in the records. I'd rather not. Some symbols, according... Gwynling would not approve.
The hovering, the burning, the magical.
Goswin, I'm afraid. Goswin writes that nobody ever managed to get past the monster. I guess there's a first time for everything. No time to... If this discharge burns the creature in the eye, but how can I shoot it up there? I can't think of anything. Not like... The head of the plant is directed precisely towards the eye through the moor. At least we don't have to fear that.
So just put the plant in there. Do I need to put the mirror back? Guess I do, huh? Or wait, no. Put the mirror over here. Uh-huh. See if this works. Come on, work. There. Oh.
Fex, help me. The fairy gate must be in this cave. Fex, help me. Of course not. Fex, help. I don't think. Fex, help me. I don't think. I'm out of no time. Fex, help me. Too big.
Just did something.
No time for such things.
Can't put the person in
Not
there.
this. That doesn't help. Of course not. Of course not. I'm sure the peacock and the prism have a connection. But what connection? Maybe. No. Not a very... Doesn't work. I can't think of anything. Nonsense. Not a very bright idea.
The mushroom.
It doesn't work that way. What for? That doesn't help. Doesn't work. This will... As good as new. All that's missing is the wick.
So how do I get a wick?
Not bad.
Unfortunately, the wick is missing. I can't light it.
How do I make a wick?
No time to... I need to focus. I'd rather... It would be of more use... Huh? It would be of more use... That doesn't... Why should I try to cook... Luckily, Nuri doesn't eat, so I don't have to share the mushroom. I've killed enough dragon... I need to focus... What for? Fire, water, and trumpets.
Fire, water, and trumpets? What? What are you talking about?
I need a good reason for playing with fire. No, what use is that? I don't... Nonsense. Wherever did I... Well... Of course...
We're brute forcing.
I've killed enough... I'm not sure. Unfortunately, I can't light it. I really can do magic. Wherever did I... Fire. I prefer someone else wash that.
Did I just fill the... I just filled it with oil? Oh my god. Was I supposed to do that?
Unfortunately, the wick is missing. I can't light it, and it isn't much of a vessel either.
Well, maybe now I can light the water bladder.
That'll make a nice bonfire. Only question is, how do I light it? It isn't gonna work this way. I don't need any more.
Okay, idea. I have an idea. I can't take the mirror out of there now.
It won't be enough to make a fire-spitting dragon. That'll make a nice bonfire. Only question is, how do I light it? I'd rather not. It won't be enough. Not likely. I've had better. I'm not sure. That doesn't help. I'd rather... Unfortunately, the wick I can't light, and it isn't much... I'd rather not. I've had better... Even if I could, I'd never be able to change it back. I wish I could... Doesn't work.
So I can't remove the mirror now that I've put it over there.
Why on earth should I do that? Fex, help me.
What am I missing? What am I missing?
I can't think of anything here. Fex, help me. Too big. Too big. No, what use is that supposed to be?
You tell me, buddy.
This will yield nothing. I need to focus on the task. Huh? No. I'd better not. Doesn't work.
I don't know what to do.
No, what use is... I don't think so. I'm not sure. No time for some... I'd better not. I can do better. Not like... I can't think of any... Huh? Huh? I'm out of... Why should I? I don't... That doesn't help. Why on earth... I need to focus. I'd rather... Well... Not a very bright... Of course... This will... I need to focus. Why should... Like it. That doesn't help. I don't think... Doesn't work. Huh? No time. Gwynling would not... I can't think... Already broke. Whole means whole. No time. Already broke? Gwynling. My talent... Well...
I just broke the oil lamp again.
No, what use is that supposed to be? It's broken. Fex, help me. It's broken.
Is it supposed to be broken, or is it supposed to be fixed?
I can repeat that till I drop now. I'm not sure. Already broke? Why should... I've killed enough drag... It doesn't work. No time. I can do better. No, what use is that? Not like this. I've killed enough. I can do better. I'm not sure. Wherever did... No time to I don't... That doesn't... I can't think... Doesn't work. I'm out of... What for? I don't... know what... That's how close good luck is from destruction.
That's new.
Not like... It isn't good.
I feel like something with the ghost light up in the lake
I don't...
is supposed
That's
to help
not...
me.
Unfortunately, I can't, and it isn't much...
Because this is supposedly right below.
Adventurous journey.
Should I hack up the boat?
Much too damp. Much too... I don't think... The light is... The gate must be directly below us.
Oh, the light from the prism was pointing
I'll
downward.
make kindling of the boat with this. Did its job. This will yield... Did its job. I'll make... I'm out of... Maybe. It isn't gonna work. That's no help at all. I'd rather not get too close to that lake. I'd rather not get... Wherever did I get... I don't...
What do I do?
No time for such... Of course not.
Well, there's got to be some significance about these items that I collected. need a hint. Need a hint. I tried already, but I couldn't get at it.
Please be.
You too.
I put the plant in there.
At least we don't have to. I must have completely lost my mind.
There, that's all I needed to do. And there's the major key music. Now we can go in the cave entrance.
The way is clear.
So how do we get in there? Oh, this way. There's a gear. Basin, basin, basin. And a contraption.
There's something missing at the head here. Strange mechanism. I was never good at these kinds of puzzles. Fairies love riddles. What did I expect? Fairies love riddles. Looks like a torch, but what's the wheel for? All right, what could belong in there?
Something that I just picked up, probably. Like mushroom.
At least one mushroom has survived.
Dragonfly.
Some power is keeping the dragonfly in the basin, but other than that, nothing.
I can go up here.
I wish I could bring her back to life.
Needs power. Give me that prism, yo.
It fits, but nothing at all is happening. No time to experiment. That doesn't help very much.
No idea what I'm doing. Can I put anything in there?
As good as new.
I can put anything in there? Oh boy. I don't know what I'm supposed to put in there.
Fairies always make things complicated.
The hovering, the burning, the magical. Hovering, the burning, the magical.
Strange mechanism. Amazing. I think I need to accomplish something else first.
You think? Alright. Go ask Nuri. Maybe she knows. Go ask Nuri. Help me out here, Nuri.
Please be careful.
You too.
She's not helping me.
Not bad. He misses his riverbank. Now she can come with us.
I'd rather not.
Oh no.
Let's hope we won't meet the same fate. I'm not offering that to her.
You can keep that.
Why should I?
What's this?
It's a fishing net. This statue is drawn here, but Goswin never found out its purpose. I'd better not show her that. Who knows how she'd react.
Oh, maybe that's what I need to do.
I'm out of ideas.
Oh!
Goswin was convinced that the prism is the key. Goswin was right. Goswin has written down all sorts of nonsense, but not what goes into these basins.
Of course.
This symbol is for the liquid.
The liquid.
This symbol is for the burning.
The burning. The hovering, the burning, the magical. Oh!
Here it is. It's the fairy symbol for all the solid in the world. This symbol is for the magical. Goswin has written, but not. Here it is. It's the fairy symbol for all the living. This symbol is for
alles Schwebende in der Welt.
Whoops, I think they forgot to translate that. But since there's a bird flying, I'm gonna guess that's the one for the hovering here. Hurix, I need you! Hurix, I need you! They spoke German and they didn't translate it. Alright, hold on. Okay, right here.
This symbol is for
alles Schwebende in der Welt.
That. all that something in the world. All that flies, all that hovers, probably. Everything in the world that floats. Okay, good. That's what I figured it was. Okay, thank you. You're awesome. And I have 3 colors here too, so...
The living. The hovering.
Okay, now okay. The living and the hovering. Something that lives and hovers. Dragonfly.
There we go.
There we go. Oh, it lit up. It is a chocolate with some fruit cream inside. And it has, what kind of fruit cream is it? It's like passion fruit and some kind of citrus. I can't read that. And white chocolate sauce. It's yummy. Can you see it? It's really good.
Water, I guess. The burning.
Did I not look that one up?
This symbol is for the liquid.
Burning liquid. That would be this thing, wouldn't it? Lamp oil. Do I have to turn the prism?
I think I need to accomplish something else first.
All that is solid and the magical.
The solid. The magical.
The solid and the magical? The mushroom? Nope. The bat?
I wish I could bring her back to life.
Nope. What about the boot? Knife? Is my knife magical?
Why should I?
No.
Didn't do anything.
Oh, light the lamp oil. There you go. Okay. The solid and the magical. The solid and the magical. The solid and the magical. Oh, something in my inventory. Did I do it? Did I get it right? Oh. Oh. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. crap.
Come quick, Nuri. We've made it. Nuri!
There's the stupid raven.
Long time no see, Garon.
You're too late. The fairy gate is open. Nuri will return home and you'll never see her again.
Such great wisdom. So much anticipation. I think I have to admit defeat.
Who are you for real?
Not that funny.
I should have known.
I'm impressed with how far you've gotten. It never ceases to amaze me how dreams become real, how the threads of fate interweave and a new veil is sewn into time. I stand on a shore and a shadow approaches. The shadow becomes a mast. The mast becomes a ship. And then I can see it, the barge of time. And chained to the helm, overlooking everything, is Sartinov, the 13-horned giant.
This harp. Nuri, what is all that for? What do you want?
I don't want to die, but you, Night Hare, you will bring doom to us all.
Enough of that. You can't know everything.
That is correct. But do you know what you're doing? Are you prepared to damn your love for all eternity? To send her back home where there is nothing for her but loneliness and grief? Why?
Nuri has to go back to her world. It's the only way. And I will go with her to protect her.
How noble of you. Did she ever tell you about her world? About the madness of the Queen? The fear and stagnation? The slow death of a once flowering realm? Do you really want to do that to her?
I'm fed up with your tricks once and for all. Nuri, come quick. Fanglari's waiting.
Why don't you listen to me? Why don't you listen to him? You have thrown my warnings to the wind.
Nuri, the raven is the seer.
I'm fed up with your lies. You want to see the darkness I've descended from?
Nuri,
Then have a look.
Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. What the hell? What the hell? She pushed me in. What the hell?
The end. We have averted it. Come, little fairy. Don't be irate anymore.
Where are we going now?
I'll take you to the harp. You'll finally be able to use magic again there.
Are you really the Birdman?
Yes, I am. You. It's you. You spell doom.
Damn this cursed raven. This is exactly what wasn't supposed to happen. I always bring bad luck for everyone.
This is definitely not what I was expecting.
Nuri! I have to go back. I have to get out of here.
There's no way out. The gate is closed.
Who is this?
And the other gate is out of bounds. Oh, there's no other way. Everything but everything is prohibited.
Who are you?
Who or what are you by Fex?
I'm a bringer of doom. Oh, I'm so ashamed.
What? What are you talking about?
I've caused harm to so many people, staring here and ogling there. But what else was I supposed to do as the keeper of the gate?
You are the keeper of the fairy gate? You almost killed us with your gaze.
But I didn't want to do that. It's just that I'm so terribly nosy. I want so to see because everything looks so nice with all the light and the colours.
This can't be true.
Kinda cute.
What other gate? You mentioned another gate?
A different gate, yes. But the way there is forbidden.
Where is this gate? Tell me.
It is in the dream chambers. But nobody except the Queen may enter them. She forbade it.
Why has the Queen forbidden access to the other gate?
No, no. I'm not saying anything more. Keep the eyes shut and it all stays dark.
Oh boy.
This cute little fuzzball almost killed us. But how could I be mad at the little critter?
Let me be.
I have anything? I have a knife and flintstone and tinder. That's it. Shoot. Light figurines. Well. Light figurine. Singular. Strange contraption. Fairy gate.
However this might have worked once, I've destroyed it, I'm afraid. The creature did indeed look through here out into the swamp, and everything it faced was turned into stone. That's where I fell through. Whatever this is, it's not the way back. I'll have to find the portal in the dream chambers. So many figures. Are those the lights of the dead? They whisper like ghosts.
Hey! Anyone? Can somebody tell me how to get out of here?
Lost? There's always a way. I wonder what this chute is for. Everything's quiet. Why is this well icy in this heat?
Because it's winter, of course.
Ah.
Aren't you peculiar?
Why is this well icy?
Because aren't you peculiar?
It consists of pure light. It's whispering something. I think she's looking for her daughter.
Oh, is this the Queen?
It consists of pure...
I can go up here. Ooh.
Hey, you! Who are you? What's your business here? Where do you come from? Talk.
My name is...
No, I'd better take you to the Queen immediately. Come along.
No, I...
Don't give me that. Get moving.
Well then. Hello, Queen.
Your Highness, my Queen, free spirit reigning over free spirits. I found this stranger in the Great Hall. I brought him to your Highness, for you alone know what to do.
The boy with the night hair? It's all well, guard. He has done good.
Night hair? Why are you calling me that?
The Birdman anticipated the arrival of the night-haired, but the All-Knowing did not reveal to us what fate the young one would bring to Nirutfana.
The Birdman.
Silence! We did not allow him to speak. Why did the almighty Birdman look out for him? He might bring doom, but maybe he brings a new beginning too. What, pray tell, shall we do with him? Imprison him? Banish him? Have him killed? Or grant friendly hospitality? Until we're able to interpret the dreams of the All-Wise? We allow him to speak.
Please, Your Majesty, just let me go back to my own world. I have to save someone who means a lot to me.
That is the fate of one single individual. Our decisions, on the other hand, determine the fate of a whole world.
But she's a fairy like you are.
A fairy? In your world, whoever has left this world is not a fairy anymore. Why doesn't he speak already?
I love how when I choose keep silent, it shows the 3 dots, but it actually shows his mouth moving, like he's saying something.
In that case, I'll agree to be your guest. I'd be allowed to wander about on my own, right?
Yes. He should consider this a generous gift. The night-haired would have access to many places, and he could discover a plethora of things, but he might take advantage and use his knowledge to flee in the end, or use it to spy on us. And then he'd be able to spell the foretold doom for our realm.
I'm not a spy. All I want is to get away from here.
We knew it. He doesn't like our realm, although everything is in order here. Everything is subject to our will.
No, I didn't mean that. This just isn't the place I should be right now.
In that case, he shan't be our guest either. He shall drop his silence now, or he shall talk if he wants to go unpunished.
Then let me go already, Your Majesty, back to my world.
Impossible! The gate only leads into Nerutfina, never back.
But the eye creature said there is a second portal in the dream chambers.
Did it now? The Oculunculus has got some nerve, rarely controlling its curiosity. It betrays us with its loquaciousness. And he, Nighthair, dares to ask of the forbidden chambers?
Your Majesty, I just want to...
Silent he shall be. What shall happen with the Nighthair? My dreams are hazy. How shall I decide? An impossible task. Unless... Why not? He shall solve this problem for himself. Yes! Hear ye our decision. The challenge fate has imposed upon him shall be decided through 3 impossible tasks. If he can overcome them, we shall grant him access to the dream chambers.
Impossible tasks? What does that...
Silence! If it really is his fate to leave Nerutfina, he will be able to do the impossible. Fate never fails.
Oh boy.
Very well then. What tasks are those?
The 3 tasks are, he shall bring us an apple from the garden. He shall build a life-size statue of us in all 6 colors of the rainbow right here. He shall make the statue of the blind birdman look at us. As soon as all those tasks are met, he may access the dream chambers. He may now consider his fate.
What the hell? Okay, where were we here? In Nuri's world, the raven is the seer, and he has Nuri. Now he'll take her to the harp, and all will be lost. I have to escape this corrupted fairy world at once and stop him. This peculiar eye creature mentioned another gate that leads back to Aventuria. It's supposed to be in some dream chambers, but only the queen is allowed to enter them. 3 impossible tasks. Unfortunately, the queen has fallen victim to madness. She doesn't want to let me go because she can't figure out if my presence is good or bad for her crumbling world. To challenge fate, I've been ordered to take on 3 impossible tasks. 1. Get an apple from the Forbidden Garden. 2. Build a life-size statue of the queen in all colors of the rainbow. She said 6 colors, didn't she? 3. Teach the statue of the blind birdman to see. That wording is a bit different than make the statue of the blind birdman look at us, isn't it?
Three impossible tasks. Can't I just make a chestnut mannequin again?
If only that were easy.
The fairies shouldn't have listened to this god. The bird god obviously only speaks to the queen, if at all.
Is that the statue of the blind birdman?
Your Majesty.
Has he fulfilled the tasks?
The birdman. Does he look like a big black bird?
No, but a big night bird was with him when he revealed himself to us. Why is the night herd asking?
Oh, nothing important. What kind of ring is this around the statue's neck?
It's a present from the priests to the All-Wise. This ring was supposed to fill his priests with his spirit, to enlighten them.
Where are the priests now?
When the birdman left Nirutfana, they went with him.
What tasks am I supposed to fulfill?
He shall bring us an apple from the garden. He shall build a life-size statue of us in all 6 colors of the rainbow, right here. He shall make the statue of the blind birdman look at us. As soon as all those tasks are met, he may access the dream chambers. He should memorize them better this time.
The birdman. Does he look like a big black bird?
No, but a big night bird was with him when he revealed himself to us. Why is the night herd...
Oh.
Honor our laws.
Hilda always let her puppies sleep in a basket like that.
What a random comment. Can I have it?
Empty. Empty. Hilda always let it... Finally, I don't have to rub wooden sticks together to make fire anymore. At least it's a memento of Gwynling. I'd better not show her what I've stolen. I'd rather keep the theft to myself. That's no help at... That doesn't help.
Oh, I can go 3 different directions.
The weather vane is a crab with a giant nose. Good. Now nothing can shock me anymore.
What? What? The weather vane is a crab with a giant nose?
And who are you? Looks like this creature cannot speak. Thank the gods for that. The weather vane... Good. Now no... South. Southeast. East. Northeast. North. Northwest. West. Southwest.
Oh boy.
This ring he has around his neck, that's the ring from my dream. Does that mean the seer was in this world too? And why do the fairies pray to him? Has he usurped the position of their god? It's sunset. Out of reach. How am I supposed to reach that? It's sun. It's sun. Stop in, dream wanderer. There's a little keyhole underneath. This must be the entrance to the dream chambers, but there's no door around here anywhere. Dunno. I think I need a key here. I need to focus on the task. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. I can't... It doesn't work that way. It didn't do anything to me, so I'll leave it be. Of course not. Only Nostrians roast crustaceans. No time for such things. Not this way. No time to... It isn't gonna work. I don't think... This doesn't yield. Of course not. I could really... The nose creature isn't interested in the goblet. The nose creature isn't interested in the goblet. Gwynling would not approve. That doesn't help. Well, no.
So I can put the goblet.
The nose creature isn't interested in the goblet. The wind is coming from a different direction.
This is very interesting. Gosh, look at all these beautiful pictures. Oh, the music's changing. Oh, there he is. Beehive.
What good is a beehive in a forbidden garden?
This is the forbidden garden.
This well looks familiar.
It does, doesn't it? Looks like the one in the first area.
It's all withered. Where am I supposed to get an apple now? Behind it are the peacock and the waterfall. Where is this garden anyway? Some water games? But it's frozen. Doesn't work. I don't think so. Nothing. I'm not sure. It isn't going to work this way. Why should I? This will yield nothing. I don't think so. So I'm supposed to bring bad luck, am I? The other window doesn't have a pane.
Jellyfish! Flying jellyfish! A reference to something Nuri said earlier.
A seashell. Where's the sea that should accompany it? He doesn't seem to draw much satisfaction from his honourable job. Is there another way to the dream chambers? Another way apart from the one past the Queen?
Only she has the key for the plinth of the path to the dream chambers. And now be quiet, or we might get taken to the end of the mist.
What exactly is in the dream chambers?
The Weaver of Dreams. Her music helps us fairies lead a free life.
Free of what?
Of sorrow and fears. The Queen alone may visit the Weaver of Dreams nowadays.
What is the end of the mist?
The place where they are banished. My friends. My brothers. If they ignore new laws the Queen passes. Death is mercy, but the end of the mist is judgment.
What are the new laws your Queen has passed?
Laws that save us from the eternal night. They have been whispered into seashells and distributed through all of Narutvina.
Why did the Queen pass new laws?
So that the dark future the Birdman revealed to us won't come true, our wise queen has passed laws that ensure the safety and purity of our realm. And going against those laws is punishable either by death or by banishment.
Wow.
What visions are you talking about?
They warn us of the future. The Birdman gave them to us, together with the playing of the harp.
The harp?
Silence! I've said too much already.
The big head over there, is that the Birdman?
It was a holy honor in our time. The Weaver of Fate had come to our world to reveal himself to us. The statue was built soon after his arrival. The Queen had all other statues removed so that this would be the only one. At certain times, the head is even accessible. But at the moment, a painting is being finished inside. There's paint all over the place now.
You said the statue's head is sometimes accessible.
Yes, but like I said, there is painting being undertaken at the moment.
Where is the Birdman now?
A few winters ago, he summoned his priests and had to leave our world with them. But our queen keeps interpreting the visions of the Birdman so that we can face a brilliant future.
A few winters ago?
Indeed.
Tell me more about your god.
The master of all fairies and all that exists. He is the master of fate. His benevolence is triggered by the untethered spirit. He is the ruler over space and form. Both all that exists and may yet come to be appeals to him. For freedom means anything can occur.
A fairy told me that the Birdman has colourful plumage and that his flute playing fills hearts with longing for faraway places.
In that case, she is a heretic.
Oh?
What are the new laws?
Laws that say they have been...
What vision?
They warn us the bird...
The heart.
Silent.
You said this...
Yes.
You said...
Respect the laws.
This is interesting.
It's frozen to the well, yet it's not even cold here. It's frozen to the well, yet it's not... A seashell. Where's the sea? The seashell is whispering something. From now on, game and dance, music and magic will be banned throughout the realm. The pictures in the gallery may never again be touched, and the garden is off limits to all as well. Possession of raisins is forbidden. Doves that died of thirst do not a tasty meal make for anyone in their right mind. Anyone who disobeys the laws will be banished to the end of the mist. The seashell, from now on, get and possess doves that anyone who...
Oh.
It's sunset. Why must everything always be out of reach?
Peacock's wheel. Oh boy. What?
This must be a fairy's idea of a lamp. I bet one of the crystals goes in there. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. This isn't a painting at all, but a ledge. I wonder what that is for. Is this supposed to be art as well? Empty. Just like a real garden. So that's what a bad luck charm looks like. They were right. Andergast will perish and Nuri will die. And all because I didn't tell her the truth. Can you help me, mirror? Fairy mirrors could always speak in Gwynling stories. This must be a fairy's idea of a lamp.
Oh?
The statue of an imp or a victim of the eye creature. You have ugly ears. No, this one doesn't talk. Why is there a thread hanging there? That's a bowstring. The horns are made of wood, as opposed to the rest of the statue. As if a cord could stop me.
I'm just taking a bunch of shit here. Haha. That's what I thought was gonna happen.
Keep your fingers off the magic stone, said the toad. What the? That's absurd. Without this color stone, the painting doesn't have any color. Fairies. Keep your said the toad. Keep your... I'm sure the fairies could make the fish heads of Nostria their friends with this statue. I wonder how the reception of the Queen of Nostria went in Undergast. Did someone finally manage to drive the magic crows from the Queen's guest chambers? Hello, fishy. Seems to be just a regular statue. Amazing. I'll do the same to the raven, right after I have him stuffed. Empty.
Fascinating.
Nuri? Nuri! That's just a magic trick. I have to get out of here.
Oh.
Nuri? Nuri! That's just a I have...
His reflection is Nuri. That's interesting. Why?
Those are the pieces of a broken bow. As if a cord could stop me. Misusing weaponry for art. Misusing weaponry for art. That's an idea only a fairy would have. Misusing weapon. That's an idea only a fairy would have.
Oh shit, is that why she said she only sees herself in the mirror? I don't know.
Misusing weaponry. That's an idea. I don't. Of course not. No time for.
This is very interesting. Oh. Oh. Peacock is colored now.
It's sunrise.
And the water's flowing.
Strange. Is the abyss beneath me? Or is it just a basin down there? No time to take a bath.
I haven't been here yet. So this is how I get on the other side of
The bird god obviously only speaks to the queen, if at all. This ring he has around his neck, that's the ring from my dream. Does that mean the seer was in this world too? And why do the fairies pray to him? Has he usurped the position of their god?
Oh, and a spear.
A bit too big for an arrow. Wherever did I get that idea? No, what use is that supposed? No time to take a bath. I'm sure I won't get out of here through the well. A bee! I wonder what this What do you want to do now?
Nothing. I just want to find a place where I can spend eternity in shame and grief. But how can I find it with my eye closed? Oh.
What would happen if you opened your eye?
No, never. As soon as I see my oglescope, everything will start all over again.
Your oglescope? Is that the contraption over there?
It was a birthday present from the Queen. Mum didn't want me to have it. Now she's gone. It says on the oglescope, whoever stares with all their curiosity's might will have the beholden petrified. And I'm extremely curious. Time runs so fast in the other world. There's so many things happening. But now I've had enough.
What do you want to do now?
Nothing. I just want to find a place. But how? Oh.
I know a place for you.
A place where I can stay?
Yes, follow me.
No, wait. What's it like?
It's a dreamlike place. You'd really like it.
Just a moment. In what way is it dreamlike?
It's as beautiful as being in a dream there.
You only want to coax me into it, don't you? I'll stay here.
I know a
What's it?
You'd have a beautiful view of the whole fairy land.
The whole fairyland? Oh no, I won't be able to keep my eyes shut there. Never.
I know a place.
What's it like?
It's dark there.
How dark exactly?
It's as dark as the night of a new moon.
The stars shine all the brighter in a night of the new moon. No, the temptation would be too great.
I know.
What's it like?
It's dark.
How?
It's as dark as an empty eye socket.
Wow, that's dark. All light would be for naught.
Exactly. Now follow me.
But what then? What am I going to do there the whole time?
You can spend all eternity in shame and grief like you want.
Yes, but now that the time is right, I'm getting nervous about it.
You've earned that for your deeds.
Oh, that sounds too horrible. Oh, I'm not coming along then.
I know a place.
What's it like?
It's dark there.
How?
I didn't try this one yet.
It's as dark as a pine tree forest.
Every forest has its clearings, and those attract light like attracts my curiosity. That is not dark enough.
I know.
What's it?
It's dark.
How dark?
It's a...
All light would be...
Exact.
But what am I going to...
You can sleep and dream.
Dream? Forevermore? And what am I supposed to dream of?
Perhaps you'll dream of your birthday.
And presents too?
Loads of presents.
Yay! Sounds like my kind of dream. Please, take me there.
Let's go.
I now have the eye creature in my inventory. What the hell?
Lost? There's always a way. I'm sure I'd be breaking some law.
I took the figurine of the queen.
It's a facsimile of the queen, but it's neither life-size nor rainbow-colored.
I'm sure we can figure out what to do about that. Should I put something in the well?
I'd rather not. Shall I throw you into the well?
No! I don't want to know what that is. No, no. The eye stays closed.
This will yield nothing. I'm out of ideas. Hilda always let her puppies sleep in a basket like that. Not a very...
This is so interesting. I don't know what the hell is going on.
It'll only get lost. It'll only get...
Alright, the bee was buzzing. Does that mean the garden is alive now? That wasn't this one, it was... There wasn't it. Here. Ooh. Wow.
My arm is too short.
That sound of the buzz got me. It was so realistic, I thought there was like something near my head. Oh my.
I feel like I haven't smelled apple blossom in ages. Fairies. So I'm supposed to bring... Even the water is... But unless I can save Nuri, this is all... This well looks familiar.
I turned the place upside down.
So much golden honey. And I'm terribly hungry too. The bees are buzzing as if they were never in hibernation. And golden honey flows from the well. At least the golden part was right in the stories. Too far away. Behind it are the peacock and the waterfall. Where is this garden anyway? Out of reach.
I don't want to know what that is. No, no. The eye stays closed. No, no. I've just fallen asleep. No, you only want to make me open my eye. I'm not interested. Not in the least. I don't want to know what. You're not making it easy for me to keep this eye of doom closed.
Misusing weaponry for art. That's an idea only a fairy would have. It's a facsimile of... But it's neither... Your Majesty.
Has he fulfilled the tasks? Honor our...
The Queen seemed to be terribly mad at the poor critter. I'd better keep him hidden. It's a facsimile of the Queen, but it's neither like... I'd rather keep the... I'd better not... The bird god obviously only speaks to the Queen, if at all. That doesn't help very much. Why not? It's worth a try, but not from this position. And who are you? Looks like this creature cannot speak. Thank the gods for that. I think the nose is a hermit. It doesn't like relatives. I think the nose is a hermit. It doesn't...
No, you only want to make me open my eye.
Why not? It's worth it, but not from this...
No, you...
Seems like this crustacean isn't particularly interested in art. No sense for the arts. Not a very bright idea. That doesn't help very... I'm out of... Not this way. Huh? I don't think so. Doesn't work. No time. Nonsense. Huh? Nonsense. Maybe. I don't think so. Gwynling would not have... I can't pick a feather.
Am I supposed to pick a feather?
Not a very bright idea. No time to I need to focus. This will yield... It didn't do anything to me, so I'll leave it be. Not like... Huh?
What the hell?
Nonsense. That doesn't help. I think the nose is a hermit. It doesn't like relatives. Only Nostrians roast crustaceans. A bit too big for an arrow. This doesn't yield... Well... Not like... I can do better than... Of course, not like... It isn't gonna work.
Respect the laws.
The bird god obviously... If it... The bird god... If it... Why not? It's worth a try, but not from this position. Why not? But not from the... I've had better ideas. Wherever did I get that idea?
This looks like it should be a doorway.
Out of reach.
Can I actually go over here? I can.
I can't reach it. Hello. Can you talk?
What? I've never heard this voice here before.
My name is Geron. I haven't been here for long.
Not for long, eh? In that case, you are forgiven. Of course I can talk. I am a peacock. The clock peacock, to be precise. Pavarius is my name.
So you are the one calling out the hours?
No. My magnificent plumage denotes them.
I see.
Yes. Did you want anything in particular?
Oh my gosh.
You have magnificent plumage.
Haven't I? That's what my friend the Oculunculus always said too.
The eye creature?
Yes, we used to be friends, but he hasn't visited me since his last birthday.
Oh.
How long ago was the birthday of your eye creature friend?
Oh, quite a while. But it was a beautiful celebration. He always said, you need 3 things for a good birthday celebration. First, players who provide music with their shiny flutes and glittering harps. Second, well, what was it now? I forgot the other 2. But all that is a thing of the past anyway. The seashells of law forbid it. Although Oculunculus really loved festivities.
He's posh. Yes, he is.
Don't you have any eyes?
Not anymore. I lost them during my training. Well, we all have to make sacrifices in our time, but especially for time itself.
Don't you miss your eyes?
No, I still have ears.
So you always know what time it is. And how do you do that?
I get my bearings from the wind, of course. The wind always blows from the direction of the sun. Like everyone knows, it rises in the west in the winter and the east in summer.
West in winter, east in summer. Wind blows. Wait, say that again. say that again.
So you always know what time it is. And how do you do that?
I get my bearings from the wind, of course. The wind always blows from the direction of the sun. Like everyone knows, it rises in the west in the winter and the east in summer.
Okay, that's going to help me with the north, south, east, west thing up there.
How exactly can you distinguish where the wind is blowing from?
Well, it would seem like a mystery to someone who didn't undergo the training, wouldn't it? I can tell by the way the hermit sighs.
Who?
He's sitting right above us. You'll know him by his big nose.
The way the hermit sighs?
Why does the hermit sigh all the time?
The wind doesn't bring any good sense anymore. That's disappointing. But basically for the better. He got distracted too easily. Wherever there was a nice scent, he had to turn his nose to it. That messed up time quite a bit.
How can you tell if it's summer or winter? Do you count the days?
That wouldn't help much. Summer and winter alternate in a very uneven pattern. No, I get my orientation from the water. If I can hear it flowing, it must be summer.
And I changed that with the thingy in the room with the colors.
Do you always have to stay awake as Clock Peacock?
Oh, not at all. I take some rest during winter time, in the hour around midnight.
Clock Peacock.
How long ago was the birth?
Oh, but he all first. Second, well, but although...
I better not keep you any longer.
Here he is.
Do you want to talk to your ear friend, eye creature?
No, no. The eye stays closed.
They're both kind of posh,
I
aren't
can't
they?
reach it. What's he supposed to do with it? He's blind. No time for such things. What will weird thought. I'd rather not. I can't pick a feather this way. Wherever did I... Gwynling would not... I've had better... No time to... Wherever did I get...
I've been streaming for more than 6 hours. Oh my god. And here I was thinking I was gonna finish this like after an hour or two. So when I changed this thing, it turned the room upside down. That's the room. And putting the color stone down here. Alright, I want to go see what that did. It's facing the correct direction, isn't it?
The bees are buzzing as if they were never in hibernation. This well looks familiar. I feel like I haven't smelled
There's
Why
the
must
apple.
everything always be out of reach? I knew it. The most magnificent apple tree, and it only holds one single apple.
No, you only want to make me open my eye.
I might be able to hit the tree, but surely not the apple.
So I do need it upside down?
It's too short for an apple picker. Out of reach. Out of reach. So I'm supposed to bring bad luck, am I? Even the water is flowing again. But unless I can save Nuri, this is all meaningless.
Come on, Garon, you can do the impossible, buddy. Spirit, the apple, make the...
I might be able to hit the tree, but surely not the apple. I might be, but
make it fall down the well.
a bit too big for an arrow. If I had a proper arrow, I might be able to shoot down the apple.
How do I make a proper arrow?
Wherever did I get that idea? I've had better. The bees are buzzing. Out of reach. Behind it are the peacock and the waterfall. Where is this garden anyway?
It's dark.
And who are you? Looks like this creature cannot speak. Thank the gods for that. The weather vane is a crab with a giant nose. Good. Now nothing can shock me anymore. The wind is coming from a different direction. The wind is coming from a different direction. The wind is coming from that direction at the moment. and it smells like something burning.
East. The wind is coming from the east. Yeah, it's summertime, right? Yeah. And the water's flowing, right.
The wind is coming from a different... The wind is coming... The wind is coming... The wind is coming... The wind is coming...
Okay, so it is coming from the east.
The wind is coming from that, and it smells like something burning.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Dunno. I think I need a key here. I don't think so. I'm not sure. Why on earth should I do that?
Is it going to put the goblet there?
The nose creature isn't interested in the goblet. No sense for the arts. I think the nose is a hermit. It doesn't like relatives. I'm out of ideas. Of course not. Not this way. That doesn't help very much. No time for such things. No time for such things.
Smells like something is burning.
I'm not sure. I need to focus. The nose creature isn't interested in the goblet.
Yeah, but that's the only item I can put there. Why is that?
The bird god obviously only speaks to the queen, if at all.
It's got some light glowing around.
Out of reach. It's sunrise. The bird god obviously only speaks to the queen, if at all. The fairies shouldn't have listened to this god.
Anything to tell me, dude?
Respect.
No time to take a bath. Strange. The basin up there. Is that basin over there at the same time? This is puzzling. Nothing impresses me much anymore. Nothing impresses... Strange. Is the abyss beneath me? Or is it just a basin down there? No time to take a bath. Southeast. Why must everything always be out of reach?
I've just fallen asleep. I'm not interested. Not in the least. No, no. The eye stays closed.
Why does the mirror show someone else?
You're not making it easy for me to keep this eye of doom closed. I'm not interested. I'm not interested.
Without this colour stone, the painting doesn't have any colour. Fairies. Would you like to see an interesting painting, I?
No, you only want to make me open my eye. I'm not interested. Not in the least.
Is this a bird or a fish?
Hello, fishy. Seems to be just a regular statue. Amazing. I'm sure the fairies could make the fish heads of Nostria their friends with this statue. I wonder how the reception of the Queen of Nostria went in Undergast. Did someone finally manage to drive the magic crows from the Queen's guest chambers?
Thought it's a snake? Yeah, it kind of does look like it, doesn't
I'd rather not. Well, no. Misusing weaponry for art. That's an idea only a fairy would have. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. I'm not sure. This doesn't yield. I don't have to destroy it just because I don't understand it. Without this colour, fairy. I don't have to destroy. It doesn't work. Why on earth should I? Not a very.
I don't know, I'm just trying
Doesn't
shit.
work. I can't think. I could really use some.
Oh. I just put the light figurine in the painting. What the hell? Give me that color stone, yo.
It's a facsimile of the Queen, but it's neither life. That's absurd. Red, yellow, green, blue, purple. Those are the rainbow colours. No, orange is missing.
Orange is missing. What do I do?
Gwynling would not approve. Not like this. Doesn't stick here. No idea why. Maybe. No. Nothing.
This is dark. And now things are frozen again.
That doesn't help.
I've just fallen asleep.
The bird god obviously, if at all. The Queen isn't likely to accept that for an eye. Out of reach. frozen to the well? Yet it's not even cold here. It's frozen to... Yet it... That doesn't help.
Alright, Peacock, tell me something good.
What's he supposed to do with it? He's blind. Pavoris?
Yes, what is it?
Why does the hermit sigh all the time?
The wind doesn't bring any good sense anymore. That's disappointing. But basically for the better. He got distracted too easily. Wherever there was a nice scent, he had to turn his nose to it. That messed up time quite a bit.
I better not...
Maybe I can ask the guard about this.
Did you take that with you, perchance? Ha! Just put it back, will you?
Interesting.
The Birdman be with us. Did you take that with you, perchance? Just put it back, will you?
I'd better keep it. What weird thoughts.
Did you take that with you, perchance? Ha! I have to... That is from the Queen's chambers. The Birdman be with us. I have to consider carefully what to do.
What we... Not a very bright... What weird...
Ooh. Ooh, what's ooh? What's ooh?
Why is this well icy in this heat?
Because it's winter, of course.
Ah.
Aren't you peculiar?
Why is this well...
Because... Aren't you...
I'd better not. I could really... No time. However this might have worked once, I've destroyed it, I'm afraid. Whatever this is, I'll have to find the portal in the dream chambers. That's where I felt... This will yield nothing. Why should I? Not like this. That doesn't help very much. Why should I?
Any ideas here? I need an arrow.
I can't reach it. Out of reach. I can't pick a feather this way.
That implies I should be able to pick a feather.
Huh? Not a very bright idea.
Here's an arrow. Thanks, Lincoln. Say. Thank you. I'm stuck. I don't know what to do.
I don't want to know what that is.
Welcome in, Lincoln. Say, how are you doing?
Do you want to talk to your ear friend, eye creature?
No, no. The eye stays closed.
Indeed.
What for? That doesn't help.
That's good. So you're okay.
Of course not. This will yield... I could really use... Nonsense. Nonsense. Why on earth... I can't think of any...
Oh boy.
No time to... No, I can't pick a feather this way. What for? There's nothing more useless than shattered icicles. Gwynling would not... I'm out of idea. I can do better than that.
What to do, what to do.
Gwynling would not... No time. Maybe. Of course not. I'm out.
Wait a minute, let me go back.
The Queen isn't likely to accept that for an eye.
Oops.
No. No sense for the arts. The wind is coming from a different direction. The wind is coming from that direction at the moment, and it smells like something burning.
It's still coming from the east, even though it's winter. It doesn't sound right.
I could really use some sleep. No sense for the... I can't insert this anywhere. Gwynling wouldn't... I can't think of... Not like this. The Queen isn't like... That doesn't help very... The nose creature isn't interested in the goblet.
Yeah, but why can I put the goblet there?
I think the nose is a... It doesn't...
Goblet's the only thing I can put there.
The bird god, if at all. Why must everything... That doesn't help. It didn't do anything. Doesn't work. That doesn't help very much.
Goblets are for putting liquid in, aren't they? So I need to have this here. And that makes summer and sunrise and the water's flowing again.
It'll only get lost.
And fill it up from the well in here, can't you?
This doesn't yield anything.
Oof.
No time to take a bath. I'm sure I won't get out of here through the well. I wonder what this chute is for. A bee!
Supposed to get the apple off the tree and make it fall down the chute and into this well, but how do I do that?
So many figures. Are those the lights of the dead? They whisper like ghosts.
If there's anything I can do.
Why on earth should I do that? Gwynling wouldn't...
You're not making it easy for me to keep this Eye of Doom closed. I'm not interested. Not in the least.
Shall I throw you into the well?
No!
I've had better ideas. That doesn't help. I don't think so. Not likely. What for? I could really use some... Of course not. I can do better than that. I'd better not. No, what use is that supposed to be? Of course, nonsense. Huh? This will... Huh? That doesn't... Huh? I'd rather...
Oh boy.
However this might have worked once, I've destroyed it, I'm afraid.
How come I can't fix it?
I'm glad it's broken. I can't open it with this either. I can't open... Wherever did I get that idea? Why on earth should... I could really... I can't open it with this. Already broken. I need to focus. Not like... Wherever did I...
When I use this,
I can't
I
open
can
it with
hear it
this
doing
either.
something. I can hear it.
I can't open...
Oh boy.
This doesn't yield. I'd rather not. That doesn't help. It doesn't... No, what... Gwyn... I can't think of anything. I'd bet...
What do I do? I don't know.
Like it. Why should... Why on earth... This doesn't... I don't... I'd rather... Why on earth... I can't think...
Oh boy. Can I put the pearl on the cushion pedestal? No, I can't do anything with this. This is where the oculunculus stood and put his eye in. Here.
However this might have worked once, I've destroyed...
If I can interact with it, a name comes up like this. Light figurines. Well, shoot. Yeah, I don't know. I took the queen's figurine off this pedestal.
You said the statue's head is sometimes accessible.
Yes, but like I said, there is painting being undertaken at the moment. Respect.
There's painting being undertaken at the moment. Like this painting, maybe?
I can't enter it like that. It's flat. I bet one of the crystals goes in there.
Why is there a statue in the painting now? This? Because I put it there.
I can't get through this way. Nuri? Nuri! That's just a magic trick. I have to get out of here. You have ugly ears. No, this one doesn't talk. The statue of... or a victim of the eye creature.
No, you only want to make...
Maybe. Doesn't stick here. No idea why.
thing here is also very sus, but I can't interact with it.
I can't get through this way.
So what is this thing opening for me then?
The bird god obvious, if at all.
Can you get in there now?
Why not? It's worth a try, but not from this position. It doesn't work that. That doesn't help.
This is certainly very puzzling. A very puzzling puzzle.
I feel like I haven't smelled apple blossom in ages. Fairies. So I'm supposed to bring bad luck, am I? Even the water is flowing again. But unless I can save Nuri, this is all meaningless. Too far away. Out of reach. I knew it. The most magnificent apple tree, and it only holds one single apple. This well looks familiar. This well...
How do I get that apple?
Why must everything always be out of reach? Behind it are the peacock and the waterfall. Where is this garden anyway? So much golden honey, and I'm terribly hungry too. The bees are buzzing as if they were never in hibernation. Too far away. I can't reach. Out of and golden honey flows from the well. At least the golden part was right in the stories. I'd rather not.
I'm not interested. No.
I might be able to hit the tree, but surely not the apple. I need to focus. I might be, but sure. I'd rather not rouse them. I'm kind of glad that they're preoccupied. Although I'm able to reach it with this, I can't collect the honey.
Dripping into the goblet.
I guess I could steal some honey with this, but I'm too far away.
That was a good idea, Hurix. That was a very good idea. Get on this side all of a sudden. Because I didn't... Jeez, I'm such an idiot.
I guess I could steal some honey with this, but I'm too far away.
Come on.
I'd rather not rouse them. I'm kind of glad that they're preoccupied. I'd rather not. I'm kind of... Why on earth should I... I might be able to hit the tree, but surely not the apple. Although I'm able to reach it with this, I can't collect the honey. Maybe. No. A bit too big for an arrow. I'm not sure. It doesn't work that way. Hilda always let her puppies sleep in a basket like that. Of course not. No time. Too far away. How am I supposed to... Maybe. Nonsense. No, what use... What good is a beehive in a forbidden garden? Why should I? The apple tree. Of course not. No time to... Gwynling wouldn't... Not like...
How come I can still hear water flowing? I shouldn't be able to. It's frozen. Ah, I'm so confused.
That doesn't help. Nonsense. It doesn't work. I'm not sure. Not this way. I could read. That doesn't help very much. Maybe. That doesn't help. I'd rather... This will... I can't think of anything. No, what use is... Not like this. I've had better ideas.
Now I have a crystal in my inventory. It's almost 3 in the morning. I've been streaming almost 7 hours. What the hell?
No time for such things. Well, no. This doesn't yield anything. What for? I'm not sure.
I said so. Get over here.
Doesn't work. I'm not sure. I can do better. What f... I'm out of ideas. It isn't going to work this way. I've had better ideas. It isn't going to work. Not this. I'd better... No time to It isn't going to... I can't think of it.
confusing.
The wind is coming from that direction at the moment, and it smells like something burning.
Oh.
This will yield nothing. I'd rather not. Nonsense. Of course not.
Oh my god. Alright, I think I need a hint. Three impossible tasks. Thing you're missing is an arrow, and the spear is too big for this. So when you get to the central chamber of the palace, go upstairs, heading to the water basin located above the waterfall. Throw the spear there. It will fall down to the lower basin and it will get shorter. What? Go to the lower water basin and take the small spear. Use this as an arrow on the bow and you'll obtain a fully usable weapon. Bow and arrow. Are you freaking kidding me?
The water is flowing in the wrong direction.
The water's flowing in the wrong direction, huh? Okay, hold on. Fix that. We can fix that. Just gotta do a little whoop-de-flip, whoop-de-floop, like so. Oh, you have more ideas? Now, who the hell would have thought to do that? Come on. Come on. That's the second puzzle thing that's like, come on, there's no fucking way anybody would have thought to do something like that.
Gwynling would not approve. No, what you...
Pick it up.
This will yield nothing.
Can I not pick it up?
This is completely crazy, but a good birdcatcher adapts to the circumstances.
What? I just attached this... What? 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 I just attached the goblet to the stick? What?
It isn't gonna work.
Huh? And now I... What in the hell is going on? Jeez. This is getting a little bit ridiculous. I fucking tried everything, I swear. I went through every item in my inventory, tried combining it with every other item, and nothing worked. Did I just not have the goblet? Because I put it up on the weather vane? Oh, jeez. Alright, now can I catch the honey? Oh, here we go. I got some honey. Hell yeah. Okay. Ha 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 ha.
And golden honey flows from the well. At least the golden part was right in the stories.
Okay. And now I want to shoot the apple. Right?
Finally, the target practice with Gwynling is paying off. Out of reach.
Ah.
I feel like I haven't smelled apple blossom in ages.
Pick it up.
Here we go then. Fex be with me.
Ha! Ha! Okay. And now it should be in here, right? I hope. There it is. Oh. I have an apple.
The apple from the garden.
The music's changed. Alright, I got an apple from the Forbidden Garden. Fuck off. Build a life-size statue of the Queen in all 6 colors of the rainbow. We're missing orange. Well, I can probably make that with the honey. I mean, it's kind of orange. What other ideas I have here?
I can't enter it
Right.
like that. It's flat.
Right. Hold on. Right. Oh wait, I need the crystal. Or the color stone, rather.
Empty.
Yeah, I know. Color stone in there. We're missing orange. This looks pretty orange, doesn't it?
Well, no. Gwynling sometimes painted with honey for me. I preferred eating it. It was rare enough that we had any.
Oh, come on. Do it.
Gwynling sometimes painted with honey for me. I preferred eating it. It was rare enough that we had any. The Queen would probably like it in one piece. This will yield nothing. I've had better.
What if I put the goblet?
It doesn't work that way. Gwynling sometimes I prefer. It was rare. Gwynling sometimes it was rare. It doesn't work. I don't think. That's no help at. What for? Not this way. Gwynling.
Alright, so that didn't work. Well, I need to go make the crab at the weather vane sniff the honey. For some reason, I don't really know why, but I need to. Do I have to complete all 3 tasks first, or can I go one at a time? Look, lady, I got you an apple.
Your Majesty, I have the apple for you.
Indeed, Nighthare. This task seems to be fulfilled.
What kind of ring is this around the statue's neck?
It's a present from the priests to the All-Wise. This ring was supposed to fill his priests with his spirit, to enlighten them.
Where are the priests now?
When the Birdman left Nirutvana, they went with him.
The Birdman. Does he look...
No, but why is the...
Oh,
Honor?
Oh, I just put the apple there. Okay. Yo, crab.
And who are you? Looks like this creature cannot speak. Thank the gods for that. The wind is coming from that direction at the moment, and it smells like something burning. He seems to like the honey.
And? He's happy. He's happy now.
Dunno. I think I need a key here. The wind is coming from a different direction.
You're a freaking genius. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. I've been playing this game too long today. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh man. Okay. Herix, I want to hug you.
How am I
It should be obvious, right? It should have been. That should have been obvious to me. Ooh. Pot of paint. There's the orange. Oh, it's not orange, it's red.
Why do the fairies need paint if they can command magic? They're probably not allowed to use magic.
You want to come visit and let me guide you through all of Japan? Dozo, come on. I don't know about all of Japan, but a good portion of it anyway.
I can't paint without a brush.
Of course. I suck.
Ruins, dead forests, dried up lakes. Nuri's world is completely decayed. The right eye is as blind as the left one. I can look straight into the Queen's chambers from here. How in the name of the unknown can I make a blind statue see? Here we are.
This is the eye socket? It's a little uncomfortable. I want to go somewhere else.
But...
No! No, 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 no! I'm not staying here.
All right. I'll think of something.
Sigh, what about this one? Maybe you like this one, huh?
Not this eye socket. This one can't be seen from the Queen's chambers.
Only this one, huh?
Hilda always let her puppies sleep in a basket like that. Hilda always let...
Oh, this is cozy. I'll stay here. And now I'll dream of my oral.
How can a person fall asleep that fast?
He's not a person, yo.
Now the only thing that needs to happen is for the eye to open. I can look straight into the Queen's chambers from here. what use is... That doesn't help very... No, what you... I'd better not. Wherever did I get that?
I'm supposed to be able to pluck a feather. I'm pretty sure.
He's asleep. Tiny little eye. Open up the eye.
No. Did you remember my birthday?
Look here. Your birthday celebration. Congratulations.
Tell me about my celebration.
Oh God.
There are players. Their flutes are shiny and the harps glitter in the light.
Yay! Such bright music.
All the guests are dancing at your feast. They laugh and dance so that their faces light up very bright.
That's beautiful.
There's a big raisin cake. It looks like a giant molehill with butter crumbs.
Wow, so big. I love raisins. I'd love to see all that.
So why don't you open your eye? Your birthday's waiting for you.
Yes. I can't miss so much light and buttercrumbs. Yes. So where is my celebration? But wow, this sight, all this light. How could I ever live without that forevermore? I'll never close my eyes again, ever.
Well, thank fex for that.
Not now. The Queen is writing something.
How in the name of the unknown can I...
I did something right there. There, the eyes.
The bird god obviously only speaks to the queen, if at all.
Look, he's looking at
Your
you.
Majesty.
Has he fulfilled the tasks?
Look out the window. Isn't the blind birdman looking at you?
He is indeed. We do not know how. The young one has achieved all these tasks.
So,
Honor our laws.
so I did this one. Teach the statue of the blind birdman to see. Second one's build a life-size statue of the queen in all colors of the rainbow.
The little guy still seems to like this destroyed world, and the blind god has his eyesight back. Who says I only bring bad luck?
How do I get feather?
What are the new laws your queen has passed?
Laws that save us from... They have been whispered into Seash.
What visions are...
They warn us of the birdman...
The heart...
Silence! Respect.
Pavoris?
Yes, what is it?
How long ago was the birthday of your eye creature friend?
Oh, quite a while. But it was a beautiful celebration. He always said, you need 3 things for a good birthday celebration. First, players who provide new... Second, well, but all that, although ocular...
Why does that...
That's, but basically, wherever there was that messed up...
How can you tell if it's... Do you count the...
That wouldn't... Summer and winter... No! If I can hear it flowing, it must be summer.
So this gave me the hint
Why does
for the hermit.
sigh all the time?
The wind doesn't bring any good sense anymore. That's disappointing. But basically for the better. He got distracted too easily. Wherever there was a nice scent, he had to turn his nose to it. That messed up time quite a bit.
Currently, it's
I better not keep you...
It's on the west part, isn't it? West is winter, not summer.
My arm is too short. I can't pick a feather this way.
Why not?
I can't pick a... Not light. I can't pick a...
If I go up here, can I do it? This MC Escher thing going on here. Or maybe I want the peacock to be like sleeping or something. Changing seasons.
I can't reach it. I can't pick a...
Go over here.
I can't pick a... I can't pick a...
How do I pick a feather?
I've had better ideas. I'm out of ideas. That's no help. Of course not. Maybe. I can't think of it. Wherever did I get... I can't pick a...
Well, now the seasons they should be correct, right? This is on west. He's facing the correct direction.
I can't paint without a brush.
Sigh. Flint and tinder. Can't interact with that.
This might be a pot, but it's made of solid stone. I'm out of ideas. I'm not sure. I'd rather... No time. Huh? That doesn't help. Not like this.
Not now. The Queen is writing something.
How in the name of the unknown can I make...
Do I need to go back to the crab?
Must be winter then. Must be winter then.
Yes, it is.
That doesn't help. Gwynling would... Not enough tinder to melt so much ice. Of course.
Oops.
I don't... However this might have worked once, I've... Everything's quiet. I wonder what this chute is for.
Hey! Anyone? Can somebody
Lost? There's always a way. Everything's quiet. I can't reach it. I can't reach.
I need a feather to make a brush.
The bird god obviously only, if at all. And who are you? Looks like this creature thanked them. Dunno. I think I need a key here. Why must everything always be out of reach? How am I supposed to reach? I can't reach. Why must everything... I can't pick a feather this way. I can't pick a... I can't pick a... The wind is coming from a different... The wind is coming from that direction at the moment, and it smells of mildew.
So what about north and south? How about these other directions?
The wind is coming from a different... I can't reach it.
What just happened? What just happened to the peacock? What just happened to the peacock? Oh no, did I kill it? Did I kill it? Oh no.
He didn't even notice.
I took a feather. I took a feather. This is freaking crazy, man. What about... Okay.
Oh.
The wind is coming from...
Huh? And these colors, like this is lit up here. Which one is lit up changes, it seems. Put this here. Ah, this one's lit up. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter which one.
The wind is coming from a different direction. The wind is coming from a... The wind is coming... The wind is coming... The wind is coming from that direction at the moment, and it smells mouldy. The wind is coming from...
So, they all smell different, huh?
The wind is coming from the... And it smells like fermented honey.
Fermented honey, interesting.
It seems to like the honey.
You think?
The wind is coming from the... What a dreary smell. The wind is coming and it smells of sulfur. The wind... The wind is coming and brings black ash.
Black ash.
The wind is...
That was crazy.
The wind is... And it's bringing white dust.
Is there any significance to all this?
The wind is coming from that direction at the moment, and it smells mouldy. The wind is coming from a...
Feather in the honey.
The nose isn't interested.
I put the feather on the weather vane now. What? Oh my god, what?
Gwynling's sometimes painted with honey for me.
Yeah, now, okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. Well, some of these puzzles I think are complex enough and just crazy enough that whoever's watching me play this, if they're interested in playing themselves, probably wouldn't really remember what the heck was going on. Now can I do it?
I'd rather not. I don't think so.
Why can't I paint it? Let me paint.
What shall I paint? There's not even a canvas here anywhere.
Oh no.
It isn't so easy to just slap some colour on light. Not even here. It isn't so easy to just... Not even here. Wherever did I get that idea? I've had bet... Gwynling sometimes painted with honey for me. I preferred eating it. It was rare enough that we had any. That's enough honey. I better not soil it with paint. Can you help me, mirror? Fairy mirrors could always speak in Gwynling stories.
Now that's my reflection this time.
Well, no. I better not soil... I better not soil... Who knows what could happen? It's flat all of a sudden. This doesn't make the painting any better. I can't enter it like that. It's flat. A stairway or a rainbow or both. The color turns grey immediately. I can't paint this way. I need to focus on the... wherever... The color turns grey immediately. I can't paint this way. Without this color stone, the painting doesn't have any color. Fairies. Of course not. A stairway or a rainbow or both? A stairway or... Gwynling wouldn't... I can't fit two stones in there. I don't think so.
Are you saying I can put the crystal in there?
Doesn't fit here.
No. What's going on?
This doesn't make the painting any better.
Huh?
Red, yellow, green, blue, purple. Orange is missing. It isn't so easy to just slap some color on light. Not even here. The color turns grey immediately. I can't paint this way. The honey is golden, but the figurine is still missing the color orange. Why should I?
I feel like I'm so close to figuring this out.
That's no help at all. Huh? No. This will yield... I'm not sure. This doesn't yield... I'm not sure. What shall I paint? There's not even a canvas here anywhere.
And that changes to Nuri's reflection. And that changes back to his reflection. What is the significance of that?
I can't enter it like that. It's flat. This doesn't make the painting any better. I don't think so. This doesn't yield anything. I could really...
It's still Nuri.
I'd rather not. I don't think... Wherever... Well, no. Nuri? Nuri! That's just a magic... I have to... I can't get through this...
This is interesting.
This doesn't make the... Why on earth should I do that? Gwynling sometimes... I prefer it was red.
Do I have to change the seasons back? Okay, so alright. Maybe I did this wrong. So they talked about the honey being golden, but they need orange, and the paint color inside the bird head is red, so if you combine red and yellow you get orange. Is that all I'm missing here? Dip the feather in the red paint, and now I have orange paint. Of course I do.
A little gooey, but it's orange at least.
Okay, go. Come on, we're almost there. I think after I finish this huge puzzle, I'm gonna call it a night. It's like 3:30 in the morning. We've been going 7.5 hours. And I'm still planning to stream tomorrow. Ah!
A stairway or a rainbow or both?
Can I paint?
What shall I paint? There's not even a canvas here anywhere.
Alright, so I have to take the crystal out to do this. Now it's a canvas. Come on. There's the orange.
Now I have all the colours of the rainbow.
Alright, now put a light figurine there.
I can't put the figurine down anywhere here.
Oh, right. Put the crystal back in the fixture. Like, this is just, oh my god, what is going on? Okay, put her in there. And then, build a life-size statue of Queen in all 6 colors of the rainbow. Oh! Rainbow-colored light figurine.
Now I have a rainbow-coloured light figurine, but it's not even close to being life-sized.
We know how to do this? We do? Oh! The waterfall. Hold on. Water's not flowing. Hold on. Alright. Oh. It's flowing the wrong way, isn't it? I think it's flowing... Yeah, I gotta turn it upside down, don't I?
From here, the waterfall will only make the figurine smaller.
So, what do I have to put it down here and send it upward? Yes, the spear shrunk flowing from top down, yes. And it looks like the water's flowing upward, so this should work, right? There she goes! There she goes!
rainbow-coloured and life-sized. It's for others to judge its beauty.
Oh my god. I swear, I never would have gotten that spear thing without looking that up. There's no fucking way. I would have been stuck for hours and hours and be like, okay, let me just start trying to drop stuff in the water or something. Alright, come on lady, this is your last one.
Your rainbow statue is finished.
Oh, how magnificent! Night Hare, he has mastered the task well. Thus, he has done the impossible thrice. Fate doesn't seem to question him. May he take the key to the dream chambers now, and may he leave our realm, if he so wishes.
Many thanks, Your Majesty.
There she is. I like this version better.
Your Majesty.
Honor our...
So he gave me a key.
And leave our realm if he can. What was that supposed to mean?
If he can, right. So does this go in there? It does. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Finally, I've solved all 3 tasks. Now I should hurry to get out of this crazy world. Back to Underground through the gate in the dream chambers. Fairy gate. It's like a giant egg upside down.
The gate, exactly like the one in Nuri's cave.
You want to pass over to the other side, Night Hare?
Who?
Down into the marble forest?
As quickly as possible.
Zandorin, Amorindal, Amir, Amis.
What?
You have to stay, Night Hare.
What? No, I have to...
You have to stay, Night Hare.
A youngling? Oh, what times.
She is
I am Geron from another world.
Why are you not my sister?
What? How do you mean?
Only my sister may enter the dream chambers.
Is the Queen your sister? She has granted me access to the dream chambers.
Is that so? Oh, what times.
What does the Queen do in the dream chambers?
She comes to wander the dreams that deal with the future. The magic of the harp is supposed to reveal things to her that are yet to come, but she's tormenting herself with those dreams. Oh, what times.
The harp makes one dream of the future?
The future, yes. Or the past. The Birdman shows us how it does this. Alas, it was never meant for that purpose, but to help the fairies overcome their dark dreams.
The Birdman, I see. I have to go back to my world, but this gate won't let me pass.
Yes, there's a shadow resting upon you, like on all of the rest. They are possessed by that which might be. Alas, it's the past they flee. They do not challenge their fears.
Thus they are restless and won't find serenity in the here and now.
Please, I must go through the gate.
The gate tests us. It will not open for anyone who is driven by fear.
The harp chases off dark dreams? I have had a dream tormenting me for a long time, but I don't know what it means.
The pain the dark dreams cause stems from the fears that haunt you. The harp is a window to your soul. It will reveal your worst fears to you, or cause you to despair of them.
Has anyone gone through the gate lately?
The last one who passed through was my niece, the Queen's daughter. I had instructed her in the secrets of the harp, for one day she should have succeeded me.
I'd like to challenge my dream, with your permission.
The way into the chambers was open to you. So will the path to your dream be.
What do I have to do?
You have to enter your soul and find the shards of your dream.
What? Shards? Enter my soul?
I'll help you. The music will send you into a deep sleep, and it will become a part of your soul. If you manage to sort the shards out, your dream will clear up, as well as the fears that cause it.
This all sounds so complicated.
Are you prepared to enter your dreams?
Okay, we're gonna have to do this for the next stream, I think. Because if I don't stop myself here, I'm gonna be doing this to the sunrise. One ticket to your dreams, please. Man, this is nuts. This is so nuts. This is way different from the way the beginning of this game started. This is just a point-and-click game. Can you believe this? This is art. Alright, we're not ready.
Not yet.
Take your time.
Take your time thinking about... Oh look, I still have a feather. Here, would you like a feather?
That's no help at all.
How about a goblet of honey?
It doesn't work.
No? Oh, there's an armchair.
I'm only noticing now how tired I am.
Indeed.
It almost looks like the harp in Gwynling's drawing, but a little less spooky.
The dream chambers. This cursed gate won't let me pass. My mind is supposedly filled with darkness. Luckily, this dream weaver is helping me. She says that I'll have to face my nightmares and overcome the darkness. Boy, what a place to stop. How do I save? Save? Save game.